it works. Well, hello chappies. How is everybody today? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, just get that wire out of the way. Oh dear. Oh, I'm headbutting things again. I do apologise, everybody. There we go. Get my foot pillow in the way, out the way. Oh dear, dear, dear. Where? Oh, there she is. There she is. Sorry, everybody. There we go. How is everybody doing? I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. Just had to make a new Pretzel playlist. Because quite a lot of songs have been taken off of the YouTube safe list again. Yeah. That includes the Mind of the Bat as well, which was very disheartening. Mind of the Bat, the Joker song are both now non-YouTube safe apparently. The Wheatley song is still okay though. So that's what GT like to sneak. Oh well. We could all but just keep going, to be honest. There we go. Talking about carry on going. Yep. We are playing more Fallout New Vegas, mainly because we're going back to the old Bethesda games / Obsidian / Black Isle games. On the run up towards Starfield, which I will be playing. I may be streaming as well. I don't know. We will find out whether or not we stream, whether or not streaming will be a good thing, whether or not you'd like to see me stream Starfield. Maybe I should set up a poll. You know. Yes. Will my computer handle me doing a poll? Go. Let's set that poll up now, shall we? Okay. How do I do polls again? Okay. /POLL. There we go. And chat. That should bring up. There we go. Should I stream? Star FILED. There we go. Should I stream Starfield? Yes. There we go. No. No, I'm not going to add additional votes to that. Start poll. There we go. I put a 10-minute timer on it. Mainly because there is no longer timer on it. So yeah, we can't do that. There we go. Ooh, it is slightly warm here, but I think that's because my computer and my Xbox are running at the same time. Who needs heating when you have a PC and an Xbox going on at the same time? Yes. Sorry, let's bring our microphone a bit more towards us. There we go. Sorted. There we go. Sorry, just chilling a bit. There we go. Okay, so let's get on to the game, shall we? There we go. Here we are. There we go. Yes, we're on the live screen. That's cool. Bring that a bit more forward so I can actually see the chat. There we go. Okay. So, where had we got to? Well, basically, we have made it to the Crimson Caravan. Crimson Caravan outpost in New Vegas. There we go. We got ourselves... Hello. We got ourselves hold of Victoria.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Okay. Now, I thought we had already talked to the people of the Crimson Caravan, but apparently we haven't. I'm sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. So, bless me. Oh dear. Okay, Pretzel. Why did you take a long time to announce what song we had previously played? I don't know. What's going on with the latency today? I have no idea. There we go. In the game with a bit more for you chappies. There we go. Let's try Eddie one more time. Maybe having the hard reset has caused him to actually want to talk to us properly. No.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Whoa, that's loud. That dialogue is loud.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Okay, let's do the playback again.
Subject E, diagnosis complete.
But end
Begin
it.
recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
No, I didn't do nothing. Okay. Let's go back to McCavity. Oh no, wrong shack. Oh, is it this shack then? I don't know. Yes, it is.
Welcome back.
Oh, we have talked to her. Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
And the other dude you could get missions off of is this dude, isn't it? No, this dude? Yes, there is Blake.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell? Maybe. What do you want to know?
No, we
Need
talked
anything
about
else?
all of that as well. Okay.
See ya.
Ring a ding ding. Investigate the East Pump Station. Recruit a real ghoul. Yeah. That's one I said I got to do off stream. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Yeah? Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, let's bring up our map. I said map, please. This way. Go check out this. Oh, I'm so warm. Okay. That's the drug dealer. Ow, oh dear.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julia Fox says you could use some help. You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
See you later.
Bye.
Okay. Next step is... help Bill with his alcoholism. Help Jacob kick his chems. How do I do that then?
Bang, 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 bang.
So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
Okay.
Bye.
The problem is if I just take care of Dixon now and at this point, they're just going to go into withdrawal, and they'll be both, well, screwed.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's.
There we go.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the...
No, I'm not doing the Silver Rush yet.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today. Yes. Goodbye.
How do I? So it seems the only thing we've got to do now is then talk to Dixon. It seems to be the only option at the moment.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables... We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph's.
Oh dear. Here he is. Here's Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Do you know anything about Bill and Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes, addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need you to stop supplying to Bill and Jacob. Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things. Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Have a beautiful time.
So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, how many fixes have I got? I know I have a few. Well, I did have a few. Okay. Eddie, come here. We need to look at your inventory. No, we haven't got any on us. We must have dumped it all in the shed. Let's go to Mick and Ralph's.
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often. Take a gander.
No, you don't have any fixer. Damn it. And the other dude won't have any fixer. The followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Go on, then.
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Garrett's are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the backside of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
That's the place which isn't very well marked on the actual map. Is there a...
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Good to know. I might have you make one later if I can't get one myself.
Just stop back and see me if you need one made. Anything else I can help you with?
No more about Freeside,
What do you want to
please.
know?
Who's the... Oh, yeah, no. We actually went through this, so I don't know why.
Anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
And he sells guns. He's the... He... This dude sells everything else, and that dude sells guns, so no. Okay, let's go back to the other dude. Talk to him about alcohol. And see what he needs to stop drinking alcohol.
Hey.
Hello.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Miracleofsound.
There it is. Oh, it's so tired.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the meat.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
You ain't seen Dixon anymore.
What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
No, you won't. You need to kick the habit, Bill. I can help you.
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems.
What do you need?
At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man.
No. I don't have any right now.
Withdrawal could kill me if I don't get them soon.
Goodbye. There we go. Okay, so we need tons of Fixer. Okay. Where the hell are we gonna get tons of Fixer from?
Pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
There we go.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Miracleofsound.
Let's see if they have it here. Let's recruit the cowboy.
Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there's a customer looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Cats are cats, honey. You can't be picky about how to make them. You be an independent with a deep discount on booze, maybe? Perhaps a bottle of Jacob's absinthe might convince you. You could be the next big thing at the Wrangler. Let's talk about something else. Independent.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Goodbye.
Later.
There she is.
Can I help you?
And look who's in the background! I think I found someone who might be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted. With the surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand. They just need to teach. They just need tech support and raw materials.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Do you sell medical supplies?
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
I just need fixer. No. You don't have any fixer. I will take your 2 doctor's bags, sir. Goodbye. Yeah.
What's up?
Hello, Arcade Gannon. We'll be back to pick you up very shortly. Okay, I need to find a place with a chem station and see... or something to see how to make fixer. No. Yeah, we're gonna end up doing, you can depend on me. Oh dear. I'm feeling so tired. No, that's where we came from, wasn't it? Yeah. think that stall owner would actually set up under here. I mean, this would make a good stall. Freeside North Gate found. Pardon me. North Vega Square. Ooh.
Gonna place me a good bet at the Thorn.
Thorn? Okay. Whoa. Okay, careful, love. Ooh, it's a ball. There you go. Pack of cigarettes, oh dear. Whee!
Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
Hey up.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
I'm just another wasteland wanderer. Why the suspicion? Relax. I only went to ask you some questions.
Cause that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back. And I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
Hello, man dog. How you doing? How's the holiday? I'm alright, I'm alright. Let's get man dog a shout out, shall we?
Hold up.
Been good so far.
This guy is going crazy. What is happening? Hey. Hey. Ichigo, what the hell? Hey, as soon as Ichigo came in here, these guys started going crazy.
Crazy for Ishiko. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry. I'm so tired. I don't know why. There we go. I don't know what it is. As soon as I go live, that's it. I suddenly get tired all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Anyway, yes. Are you excited for Starfield? I'm excited for Starfield. I did put a poll up just a moment ago, asking should I play Starfield, but yeah, the time must have run out on it. I don't even know where to access my polls. Clear chat, make a moment, channel raid, raw request, predictions, polls. There we go. Review results. Nobody voted. There we go. It was in the chat. It was actually a Twitch chat poll, which is understandable when nobody voted. Basically, all you really need to know about Starfield is it's Fallout 4, but in space. Literally, it is Fallout 4, but in space. Yeah. With a little bit Skyrim mixed in there. Yes, yeah, it is. It's also absolutely bloody massive. There's going to be over 1,000 planets, all clustered into their own little star systems, with Earth's home star system as well. And it's going to be, it's a shooter game. You can be in first person or third person, it's up to you. You're also the captain of your own ship, which you can expand to a fleet. You are in a faction to start off with, but you can change sides if you wish to. Like pretty much all Skyrim games. And some of the later Fallout games. Then you, and, yeah, no, it's, you even get a jetpack. Well, not jetpack, a booster pack it's called. Booster pack. So there we go. There we go.
Sure thing. What's on your noggin?
There we go. We are currently in North Vegas Square of Las Vegas in Fallout New Vegas. Tell me about North Vegas.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
NCR whores?
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
See, the problem is that the longest you can have a poll running in the chat, Mandog, is 10 minutes. Which is a bit stupid in my opinion. What's the deal with the fiends?
They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
What's your opinion on the NCR game? I assume I need a new console or a PC to get the most out of Starfield. Yes, you will need a newer console, mainly Xbox. It's not on PlayStation, because it's Bethesda/Microsoft. The good thing is the fact that if you do have Xbox and Game Pass, you do not need to buy it because it's coming to free for Game Pass. Unless you want the early access, then you will have to buy it. The other thing is that it is on Steam, and the actual requirements are pretty low. The only ultimate requirement you need is an SSD, an actual proper hard drive to actually save the game information onto. That's the only thing you need. Yeah. Which means if you do use a virtual SSD, aka you use something like Dropbox or OneDrive to actually store most of your files and stuff like that, which you keep actively synced, it won't work. You do need an actual proper full hard drive for it. There we go.
The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
Let's get back to my other questions.
What's eating you?
What's your story?
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt.
What do you do here?
Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand watch.
North Vegas is one of the,
I'll see you again, stranger.
more wasteland-influenced areas.
One of these days, Red Luce is going to show off her death claws.
Okay.
New Vegas. Paradise
Going
my
to place
ass.
me a good bet at the Thorn.
Oh, the Fawn. Yes, we didn't get much of that, did we, from Ox? Yes. Door to the Grey. Fug. Hello.
I've got nothing to say to you, punk. Scram.
Okay. Apparently all these doors are openable, except for Andy's room. Ooh. Hello. Hey, Andy. You want to come and play? Oh, hello. There's a Dinky here. Oh, Dinky smoking a cigarette. Yeah, no. I didn't take nothing. So, what is Mandog doing at the...
your stuff. Damn thieves.
Yeah, of course. Don't you worry. Other than chilling, are you planning on doing anything, really, Mandog?
I hurt all over.
Your voice does not match your body.
I hurt all over.
Yay! Okay. I doubt there's actually anything here. We're just exploring the outskirts of Vegas at the moment. And that's back to the beginning. I think the only thing that's really supposed to be here is Andy's room. And if I remember rightly, that's something to do with Kim's storyline or something like that. I can't remember.
Going to place me a good bet at the Thorn.
Okay. Either you got upstairs very quickly, or these North Vegas residents have got some sort of elixir which makes them youthful. Can I have some of what you're having? That's a big trunk. Nope. The problem with Starfield is... and this is the only problem I'm finding with it at the moment, is it's a single player. Don't get me wrong, I don't want an MMORPG, you know.
I heard all over.
I just want a co-op. Please. Can we just have a, you know, co-op, please? I'd love to have a co-op. In my opinion, that's what 76 should have been. It shouldn't... They needn't have made a MMORPG. They should have just given us a co-op and we would have been happy with that. That's it. That's it for North... Okay. The only other thing to do is... the sewers. Well, this is dark. Now, if I remember rightly, the sewers actually connect quite a lot of New Vegas together. Oh, pardon me. Climb ladder to North Vegas. Okay. Oh. Really? We're at some of the sharecropper farms. Also, no, okay. No, they're not enterable. Okay. Out the way, Eddie. Oh, that building. There we go. Hello.
What?
You're not going to bed, are you? Okay. Climb ladder to the free side gates. Okay. There's only 2 free side gates. The good thing, every video game needs a sewer section. Yes, it does. It does. It does. Crimson Caravan. Okay. The thing I was going to say is the good thing about Starfield being on, I think that's the phone, isn't it? Steam is you can guarantee the fact that it's going to get modded to hell. Most definitely. Ooh. I am standing in radiating. Okay. Am I supposed to be here? Don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think we're encroaching on Vault 22's territory here. Out of the way, Eddie. I do believe this game actually has more more sewers than a flipping wasteland. Sharecroppers, the sharecroppers. Okay. Mojave Wasteland. Okay, where does this bring us out at the Mojave Wasteland? That's the question. Now, I wouldn't call this the Mojave Wasteland. I'd call this your sharecroppers. There's Freeside. There's Vegas. And yes, look, there's the sharecroppers. You're weird. You wait, this is where I come across some... Okay, rats. Hello, rats. Rats are okay. More rats. Oh, no wonder. I was like, this is a pistol. Okay. We're out of ammo for it. Okay. Antique rifle, shovel, science 22, razor. No, let's go with the cowboy rifle. There we go. So there's ghouls down here. Okay, that's great. Oh dear. Sweet. Really? Where? Eddie.
For the Brotherhood.
There you go. Unusually large size rodent. Oh my god, is that where we are? Okay. Luke's find. There we go. Do you mind crouching? Thank you. No, that's not going to let me through. Although that's obviously easily enterable. Yes, it is. I have a suspicion that this has been covered in other people's channels. They just don't show really how to get here. I have a suspicion it's to do with a certain nightwear, let's call it, a storyline. It's a storyline which is not actually a mission storyline. I have a suspicion. Giant wrap-up. Ooh. Hello. Oh. Oi! Climb a ladder to the Aerotech Office Park. What? Oh, is that the Rocco? Sorry, Rocco. No, it's not. No, I want my map app, please. Oh dear, I'm so tired. Oh, we have come far. I'm going back in. Like, seriously, 3 shots to get that? Then again, there's probably hitboxes to do with the rubble. Oh, I've just leveled up. Butter? Science. And speech. Because we are getting into a lot of talky sections. 1 skill point left. Oh my god. Sneak. There we go. And what shout deck should I go for? Let's go to the bottom, see what else we've unlocked so far. Robotics, experts. But even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot and undetected and activating it will put the robot into a permanent shutdown state. Life Giver. You gain additional 30 hit points. Fast metabolism. You gain 20% health bonus when using stem packs. Hello, Capone. How are you doing? There we go. Let's give Capone a shout out, shall we? There we go. I do hope you're well. Oh, bloody ads! Everybody spam ads in the chat.
Yeah, I was thinking, why isn't Chris in RE4? Jitterbug. It's funny. Look at him up the stairs, look. Look at him up the stairs. Don't use a first aid spray. You can just punch a bloody boulder and throw it back at them. Oh, I love how you put bloody there. You're rubbing off on me, aren't you?
Yes, we bloody well are.
On you, aren't I? Working my way round.
Both,
fucking hilarious.
Both is not mutual, mate.
It's the bottom bit.
There you go.
This is head bob as well. Bloody.
There we go. Oh, thanks, Gemma. Hey, Mandog, thanks. Just woke up, got a bit of tummy ache. Now, how are you guys? Oh, that's sad to hear. You need to get some ginger, mate. That'll help you out. No, I'm well. I'm tired. Mandog's on holiday. So, yeah. We're doing good. No, I don't go for that one. Nerd Rage. With Nerd Rage perk, your strength is raised to 10 and you gain a 15 damage threshold whenever your health drops to 20% or below. Okay, here and now? No. Fight the power! You've had enough of the so-called authorities. I wish I had an IT command. Okay, if I was to have an IT command, what would it do? I'm still working on Capone's little fella. Pushing poor folks around, you gain 2% damage threshold and plus 5 critical chance against anyone wearing a faction armor. Gives us. Would it be like your banana one, where it just gives people a cup of tea, like my hug commands? Yeah. Oh, my eyes are not working. Anyone wearing faction armor, Legion or Brotherhood? Ah, okay, yeah, cool. I could set up a set of variables for that, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I know somebody said Stonewall would be a good idea. And cannot be knocked down in combat. Let's go with Stonewall now. So we're down in the sewers and we're placing a lot of rats and ghouls. There you go. Ooh. Central sewers. Oh. I want the heads, thank you. Where the hell is... It's not going to give me the head. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, here we go. Glowing one.
I'm not doing it.
You're right. Well, apparently your health is fine though. One key. Ooh.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, more fellas. Ready. Okay, we're gonna go this way first. There we go. What the hell? Who's this? Oh, fiends. Reverse.
Hey.
I hate when follows steal all my kills. I deliberately made Eddie aggressive. Boone's currently aggressive. I haven't done anything with her at the moment. I've mainly just got her to try and level her up before we go. Oh, we gained karma. Nice. Before we go over to the Brotherhood's hidden bunker. Which we'll probably do after we've done everything about Camp McCarran. The way we're leveling her up is just literally take her to places. The way of leveling up Boone is, you know, Legion. Taking out Legion. Any more up here? Because I gotta go backwards. There's a door there. Behind us. Yeah, there is more up there. But he's in the other room. Okay, so you... And we don't have any 10 milliliters. Surprisingly, there are very few 10 millimeters ammo in the game. Surprisingly. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't make Eddie hold any anything really, because he just ends up saying you get a message saying that he can't wear it, and it either disappears or just gets dropped on the floor. So there we go. That should be enough to... Yes, that's definitely enough. There we go. Back down here. Oh, hello. NCR. Really? This must be the way to Camp McCarran then. Yeah, Camp McCarran. Okay. It's funny how Camp McCarran is right next to where the fiends are. That's Vault 3. That must be the way to Vault 3 up there then. That's where we come from. We go this way. Oh. There we go. There's a rat behind him, so we're not out of it yet. Apparently a lot of things up the ramp as well. Yeah, up here.
Trouble.
Yeah, there should also be a rat to our right as well. Coming. On how many of playthrough did you find out that you didn't need a passport to the strip if you go to the McCarran train? Yes. Where is it? There we go. We got some over this way, and we got one over this way. But who's closest? I can't tell. Eddie. There we go. To be honest, I believe you don't even need to go to... Gods, why are you not hitting? You don't even need to go to Camp McCarran sometimes. And sometimes you don't even have to go to Mick and Ralph's. But you are right, most people do go through the McCarran train first. Have we come from this way? I think we came from this way. Oh, no, we haven't. Are we getting up to Vault 3 again? I'm getting confused. Door to sealed sewers. Where am I? Hello, Seb. Oh, okay. Yes, I know. Didn't. Oh, it mustn't have worked again. Yeah, because of all the upheaval with X now.
It's on the shore.
Oh, okay, thank you. I was going to press the button.
Bunches of green.
I always think it's frozen at this point, but it isn't. You just stop speaking mid-sentence. Anyway, being slowly going at the temple so I don't die. Yes, you're currently in the middle of trying to take out a ocean monument, aren't you? Yeah, he's currently on the realm server, which I really should have gone on back onto the realm. Yes, you want all the lights. Yes, yes. Make sure you keep the area still marked out as a temple, though, even if you do end up mining out everything, because guardians, the elder guardian won't appear anymore, but the guardians will still appear, and we could probably turn it into a guardian farm. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I really should have just gone on to the round today, but because I've done a few things, but I was like, yeah, but we're trying to get into the Bethesda mindset at the moment for Starfield, so yeah, here we are. Well, here we kind of are. I don't know where the heck I actually am. Okay, I hear ghouls now, but what the heck? Okay. Weren't there fiends defending this place?
I knew it.
Do you mind, Eddie? You cornered me in and I can't move. Okay! I'm just making air pockets. Okay, okay. I decided to go around the sewers. Yeah. I only decided to go around the sewers because I needed to get a load of junk to sell to try and find some more fix-it for the 2 addicts in the lower part of Freeside. Okay. Prospector. The humble codgel. Okay. Hey, fire axe! Nice. Bone saw, reinforced combat arm. Whoa, really? It's a good thing I did come down here then, isn't it? I'm over encumbered. Eddie, get here. Yes, exactly. This early on. I haven't even actually stepped foot in Vegas yet. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You can hold on to that for now. I always end up picking too many Nuka-Colas and Sunset Sarsaparillas up. And they always over-encumbered me. One of the things I love most about, yes. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Okay, so. Sorry, I'm squinting. I know I am. Oh, I got... Where did I get... I know that will actually take off my perspective, but what I'm trying to... No. Please, thank you. There we go. Okay. Not my forte. But that's a hell of a defense score, though. There we go. I will go back to the... Where is it? The old cowboy hat. Or should I go stick... Yeah. Everything is just perception, isn't it? When it comes to hats. Yeah. Except for the beret. Yeah. There we go. Yes, I know I'm over encumbered. Calm the heck down. Oh god, damn it, I'm still... Sorry, everybody. Problem is, as I said, I can't give Eddie any armor. He'll just end up mucking it up. Okay, let's just give you the fire axe, the laser rifle. That should do it for now. Yeah, we can swap the rest later. Now, where did we come in? Inaccessible. Okay. Nope. Okay. The void. Everybody, it's the void. It's not their fault. We are, you know, we're playing on an Xbox X. Out the way. Where did we go in? Ah, yes. There's one of their beds. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. This is going to be blocked. Yes, it's blocked. Now, I'm really wanting to stream Starfield, mainly because it's actually quite big, you know? Means we're gonna have content for days, literally, days and days. There we go. What the hell is this? Although I do realise, right, when I start Starfield, the first stream is literally going to be me creating my character, which we're probably never ever going to see. Okay, we're in another industrialised area rather than sewer. What have we got up here? More blocked off area, although they did a better job of hiding that. There's a door there as well. And that's blocked off as well. Okay. Is the pipe blocked off? Yes, the pipe is definitely blocked off. So that's a dead end. We're literally prospecting here, or what they call prospecting. Just looking around, picking up loot. Oh, this is an entrance, actual extra entrance. The North Sewers. Do I want to go to the North Sewers? We haven't actually finished doing the whole of Central Sewers yet. Oh, really? Oh, dear. I don't want the hunter's rifle. That's a long-range weapon. Specifically designed for did I give Eddie my varmint rifle plus? I think I did. Oh, dear. Eddie, come here. Oh shoot. Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong section. There it is. There we go. Oh yes, and if I remember rightly, we did have a mod for that, didn't we? There we go. Mod. Hey, extended mag, night scope, and a silencer. Nice. It's a crap gun, but it's fully modded now. Blind Luke. Doctor fatigues. Nah, you can keep those, mate. So what is this? What are these things I've been picking up then? No, they're not there. Okay, it could be... What is Luke's find? There's Luke's find. There we go. And we have several warm keys. Okay. Okay, now we know. I hear you. There you are. What's that? Oh. That oh. Calm down. Okay, dead prospector. Vision battery. Not much in that one. I know. Calm down. There we go. I still have no idea where I'm going to get reliable fixer from. Manhole to the North Sewers again? East Central? Ooh! On my way... On my first playthrough, I wandered these sewers for a bit before finding what I looked for. Ah. Hmm. Okay. I'm surprised the game even allowed me to open the bloody menu. This place was quite the puzzle. Yes, no, the sewers generally are. They were even in number 3, to be honest. Streamers make it look so easy, but it isn't. Rolling, taking... Doots, wagon, firing. There's a lot of ings, living, allies, raving, losing, easeling, sparing, shine, morals, little, poppies. We'll try one of the ings first. 3 of 6 correct, so it could be an ing, or it could be a rule. Is there another rule? Losing, raving... No, there's not another rule, so it's totally an ing. Oh, God's sake. Are there any of the ings which are similar to each other? Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, firing, 4 of 6. Easily pairing? Sparing. There we go. I didn't need none of my brackets. Central sewer control. Access override. House divided. What did that do? No idea. Some of these stuff looks too shiny. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, what is my... Why did it do? Sorry, I do apologise if that's been going for too long. I do have a feeling they should be hatches of some sort. Let's get our local map up. I hate the local map. Yeah, there's been a fair few exits I haven't actually been through, so they're not going to show up on the map. Okay, let's go. Let's actually go for the central sewers this time then. Okay. Ooh, bleeping on Discords. People bleeping on Discords. There we go. Yeah. Johnny Q and Void Space. Nice. Okay. Oh. I'm so used to the trigger buttons being zooms. Come on. There we go. There's no point in me looting one container, then going to Eddie, and then me looting another container and going back to Eddie. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll get through all 74 bullets of that very easily. So Eddie, you're going to hold on to that for me so I don't accidentally use all my 22s. Yeah, I know, I know. We've already been through up here. There you are. There we go. I'm gonna sneeze. I am, you know. I'm gonna sneeze. This is where we come in, wasn't it? Oh, stop it! Daddy, what are you using? Some sort of solvent. It really does suggest the fact that that is enterable somehow. Out the way, Eddie. Yeah, this is the way we came in. Okay. No, we're not out the sewers yet, no. I actually came down here looking for the fawn. Yeah, not since the lady who runs the farm really seriously kicked their butt.
Don't come here no more, they say.
Yep. Most definitely, love.
Gonna place me a good bet at the Thorn.
Cause that smells like shit.
Smells like shit.
This is a sewer.
But at least we're safer than in the wastes.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, we haven't been through this bit yet. Nice helmet, bud.
They're coming again. They'll be here in about an hour. But don't you move. I've just texted her. What, they coming again?
Okay. I'm live. I'm live. Oh, great. We're gonna have some visitors. You're not having mine, love.
Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
What we got here? Oh, nothing. A dead end. Okay. And this goes to North Vegas Square. Okay. Okay. Go back the way we came. There's some more we missed over this way. Yeah. Pardon me. The Waste Side Pawn Shop. Okay. We haven't actually been to this part yet, have we? Whoa! What's going on there? I didn't have my light on, so I don't know why that happened. Oh. The chess guys are. Ah. Ah, yes. Here we go.
Hey there.
What are you doing,
You don't strike me as
Wayside?
someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside? I help tend the crops, stand watch.
How
for
long have you
thieves,
lived
and
here?
Generally help keep things civilized. Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while.
Goodbye.
Got tired of all the walking. Westside was a good place to settle down as any. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Howdy.
Put your gun away, Gemma. Oh, yes. No, I don't want to break anything down. I'm just trying to see some recipes. Okay. Okay. Mind, Victoria?
Hey there. If you're down on your luck and need some caps,
You got some
I buy
fixer?
just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too. Of course.
Oh, hello, sweetie. How you doing? Power fist, power fist. Zap glove. Oh dear. Goodbye.
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the
Eddie,
Fiends
where are
killed him.
you? Why
Until
am I
next
hearing
time.
radio noises? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Rochamala. Much appreciated. Oh, we're knocking things over again now. Thank you very much for the follow. It's not needed, but appreciated. We want to get things which we're not going to use and sell them. Yes. There we go. How are we doing? There we go. Do I really need to keep that many varmint rifles on me? Probably not. Any of the old food, any of the old will food, we want to sell that. We want to keep a whiskey though, we need that. Yes, yeah. I'm planning on doing some of the DLCs. It's just advisable for most of them for you to be level 30 before you actually go and do those DLCs. Unlike with Fallout 3 and Operation Anchorage, which you can do straight out the gates because it's not kind of really like part of the game. You do actually have to have levels to actually do the storylines for, you know, Old World Blues and Dead Money. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's go sell him some stuff. Yeah, just want to get a few levels underneath my belt.
Here to do business?
Before I start actually doing stuff. Oh no, I want to sell, thank you. There we go. Oh yeah, and the grenades. There we go. But the question is which one do you reckon I should do first, man dog? Which DLC should I do first? That's the question. I mean, yes, obviously there is an order to certain things, but there are some DLCs which you're better off playing first before others. There it is, the Salisbury steak. Like, you're better off going to the big NT than you are before you going to the Divide. You know, things like that. There we go. That really didn't get me much, did it? No, I don't want no metal armor. It's too heavy. There we go. Okay. We want the aid. And do you have any aid? No, he doesn't have any aid. He doesn't. Yeah, I need fix it. I need as much fix it as I can get my hands on.
Give me a shout if you need
You lot are not selling any.
Until next time.
Aren't you now? Okay.
Can't go anywhere else.
Hey there.
Ah, farms. I never played the DLC, but I think Dead Money was the most interesting one. Yeah, Dead Money... What? Dead Money is the one which is most furthest away from the actual main game. We're back in the sewers, everyone. Okay. Yeah. But we're not touching any of that just yet. Yeah. I'd say, Dead Money is the operation... Hello, Hector! Hector, you naughty, naughty boy! Oh, what do you do here? Yeah, we haven't actually started that mission yet, so we don't actually get to find out about Hector just yet. Which is the reason why I said, oh, yeah, we're here. We're not on that yet. And I wouldn't actually call him naughty. Not really. The funny thing is that that storyline actually mirrors what goes on quite a lot in the RL. Hello. Howdy. Hello, Klamath Bob.
Howdy.
How you
Name's
doing?
Bob, but folks around here call me Klamath Bob. What can I do you for?
I take it you're from Klamath?
Yeah, good old Klamath. Not a bad place if you like hunting, eating, and skinning geckos all day. It's a pretty dull place, but I hear there was a bit of excitement when the tribal from Arroyo came to town years back. All before my time, though.
Oh, love you, Bethesda. What do you do around here?
I might have some answers for you. What did you want to know? I run the liquor store on West Side. With things this rough, some folks need a lot of booze just to step out of the door in the morning. After I close up shop, I walk around and help keep the peace. Not that I'm good with a gun, mind you, but...
There's a super mutant around here? Didn't see him yet.
Well, things aren't great here, but I've seen a lot worse. We've got the fiends to the south of us, and that ain't good. The scorpions hang out at the Monte Carlo when they aren't slinging chems or getting their heads blown off by the fiends. Probably the best thing we've got going on is the co-op, run by Mr. Etienne. Get some help from the
Do you have a
followers
lot
of the
of run-ins
apocalypse,
with
I
the
think.
fiends?
Not so much lately. The NCR is giving them hell anytime they poke their damn heads out. Bless those boys and gals for getting rid of that vermin. I feel pity for any man or woman that gets addicted to
Tell me
chems.
about the
But when they
scorpions.
prey on decent folk, well, then it's time to put them down. Not much to tell. Typical gang of dumb bullies and angry nobodies. They're holed up a bit south of here, in the Monte Carlo suites. They think they're tough, but anytime they tangle with the fiends, they get torn right up.
There we go. Ads.
Food from the people and for the people. Anyone can buy, but the profits are shared by the folks who make the produce. Locals got these little gardens that do real well. Gosh darn well, truth be told. Etienne got some help from that Anderson kid, I think. Anyway, we don't gotta rely on merchants so much. And it means the
Enough
troopers
about
can use all the
website.
food they make over on the east side. Works out nice.
Do you know anything about the super
What else did
mutant
you want to chat
walking
about?
around town?
Oh, yeah, that's mean son of a bitch. I know the name sounds bad, but he likes it. He's one nasty old coot. Far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the boneyard. Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hub back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more. I tried to buy him.
Do you
just
know
so they'd
how he
stop
got away
hurting him.
from the NCR? How did
But
he
they
end
didn't
up
want
here in Westside? People around here aren't afraid of him?
Turns out some of them night kids, whatever you call those sneaky super mutant types, got in and busted him out.
How did he
I
end
guess
up
somebody
here in
named
Westside?
Tabitha led the bunch that freed him. Don't know much more than that. He just showed up here one day. Couldn't really talk, but he remembered me all right. Ever since then, he's just been, well, hanging around, I guess.
People around here aren't
Does odd
afraid of him?
jobs for folks and smashes the bad guys when they come poking around. Some folks steer clear of him for sure, but you don't seem to mind.
I don't have any more questions.
What
Let's
else
talk
did you
about
want to
something
chat
else.
about?
I
Sure.
don't need alcohol.
All right, then. Hopefully I've got something to wet your whistle.
I need fix it. Ooh! Victory! Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Ads are over, everybody. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? Hope you didn't get too many ads. I'm just looking for something to sell, which I could exchange for this new Coca-Cola victory, but no, there's nothing. Okay. Goodbye. Yay. Most certainly yay.
Okay, then.
Always slightly confuses me. Which way did we come from?
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Junk door to the Mojave Wastelands. Okay, let's go. Let's just see where it comes out. Ah! There's the form. Trying to judge where we are. Hey, both.
Come to see the fights?
Well, it's my understanding there's hardly any fights on here, to be honest. I think it's actually better off coming here when you've got higher stats. If I remember rightly, she does a lot of skill checks. And she asks for a lot.
I'd remember
What is
if
this
I'd
place?
seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want? The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me.
Tell me more about the Thorn.
And I'll gut you open for all to see.
What are the rules?
What do you want to know? The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your
What's
blood
fighting
will be
in the
next
next
to
match?
spill. Other than that, anything goes. Giant rad scorpions against 2 death claws.
Red. Blue. Not exactly the way I would have put it. I would have put it death claws as blue and the red scorpions as red. Got a question about the west side.
I'm listening.
Is West Side part of New Vegas?
Ask and you might get an answer. New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything, it shall never be whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. West Side is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger,
how do people manage to survive?
Making our fate. Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood
Tell
has
me
overcome
again.
even the
No,
strongest
we don't need
beasts
to
of the
be told again.
wasteland.
Goodbye. As I said, no way you're going to do that.
So long, stranger.
Until you get your stats up. Yeah, we don't need to be in here. Not as far as I know. Okay. Hmm. Hey, chappies.
NCS
Hello.
head back to their lands.
You know, you look slightly familiar, love. Can you reinforce my bolt suit? Okay. So we know that's the sewage way to the fawn. Okay.
Keep an eye on yourself.
Okay.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Yeah, the west side is not defended that well, is it? Oh, okay, yeah, I know exactly where we are now. Eee. The Monte Carlo, that's where the fiends are actually based. Yeah. We're trying to head back over to Camp McCarran. I can't find no fixer in Vegas. But first we're going to take a little detour over to a certain factory here. Mm-hmm. We need to go and talk to a dude called Festus. Apparently he is guarding a treasure. The Sunset Spurla headquarters. Check there isn't anything else around the place first. Okay. Calm down, everyone. Shh, be very, very quiet. I'll have that. Let me stand up, please. Thank you. Aha. There you go. Duck. Here he is. I don't want to pickpocket him. I want to talk to him.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you
Pleased
have
to meet ya.
more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye. New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory. New to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
See old advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? If this is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes, say,
How do I play?
Otherwise, say Lucky Horseshoes to begin. Lucky Horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and aces, which have a value of 1. You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card, we add it to our total, trying to hit the magic number of 21. If either of us draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other, it pushes the other player's total up 1. When this happens, it's called Lucky Horseshoes. Old Festus thought of the name himself, I'll have you know. When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either by going over or because he or she held, the closer player wins. Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoes. If someone's sitting pretty on 21, Lady Luck can still bump them off.
I'm dreadfully sorry, Festus. I cannot.
By now, you're as eager as I am to get tossing.
I don't know how many sunset sarsaparilla bottle caps we actually need, and I probably haven't got enough. Let's check how many we got.
And keep drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
There we go. We got 7. Ready? Okay. We need at least over 20 or 21, isn't it? Something like that, anyway. Oh, dear. Seriously?
Scanning for hostiles.
I really should have got that robotic perk. Searching, remaining, receiving, returning, insistent, believing, defeating, obtaining, Americans, recycling, qualities, histories, questions, Masonic, decisions, gossiping, requiring, obsession, depending, okay. Again, let's start with an ing. 2 of 9. Oh, shoot. Not an ing, then. We can rule out all the ings. Searching. Insisting, no. Could be Americans? Okay, 2 again, 2 again. Okay, like Americans and like searching. But not with an ing. There we go. Check mail. You have the following messages. Water leak. Great job. Sunset Sarsaparilla Custodial Control Mail System. From Clark Withers, VP of Operations. Subject, water leak. Body, just letting you guys know we've had reports of a possible small water leak in the upstairs meeting room. The long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive. So let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse, shall we? Great job. From Kenneth Anglia, President. Subject, great job. Body, I wanted to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, #135 has proven very popular with the staff. I can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Checking maintenance system. Sunset Sarsaparilla Custodial Control. Worker MHDY, Mr. Handy. Hallways currently status unavailable. Offices unavailable. Bottling, shipping, current status standby. Commencing minor garbage collection. We're saying here, basically, is what we're doing. Mr. Handy will go round and tidy up the garbage. Nuka-Cola in the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottling plant? Heresy. Yes, exactly. To be honest, I don't know how far Mr. Handy actually got. Floating bottles. Ah, he's still about. Okay, cool. Sunset Sarsaparilla Company Internet Annual Sales Report. Our performance in the East counties to improve thanks to the new Build Mass with SAS campaign. The Northeast continues to be a tough nut to crack, and continued slow growth is expected. Things are shaping up in the North and Midwest. The leaders of those teams are to be commended. As usual, performance in the Southwest is strong overall. This has been a banner year for Sunset Sarsaparilla, and you should all be proud of yourselves. Yeah, but judging by the previous terminal which we've gotten up to, it looks like you were attempting to replace all your bloody staff with machines. There you go. I'll blow you. I don't know where she gone.
Hey.
I don't know what she's doing. I just wanted to get to the vending machine.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Okay, Eddie's got him. Oh no, we didn't want that. We wanted Mr. Handy to be on our side. Poor Mr. Handy. Oops, wrong one. This is a tiny break room. More Nuka-Cola. Fresh apple. Whoa. Eddie, get your butt over here. I'm stuck and I'm slow. Where are you, Eddie? Oh, there you are. Actually, no. We should give him the Nuka-Cola victory just in case. There we go. Oi! Stop bumping me! Eddie! I hate the fact that Eddie is actually a body, but invisible. Really? Okay. They're either empty or empty. Huh. Okay. Yeah, all these bottles I'm picking up, right? And I'm still not drinking them. I really should start drinking them more often. I am over encumbered. That's the reason why I'm so slow. I'm not trying to be cautious. I am over encumbered. And I'm so warm as well. Drink up, buddy. How can I describe sunset sarsaparilla? To us, sunset sarsaparilla is a drink which is known as dandelion and burdock. In America, it's just known as sarsaparilla. It could be considered to be a root beer. Okay, apparent remain demanded, repented, rewarded, accessing, escorted, attacked, intended, ascended, tomatoes, and then for unwanted, sorry, paranoid, location, Aquarius, unmanned, cowardly, gigantic, and advance. Okay, let's start with an ED. Oh, it happens. It does. It happens. Check message. Marjorie Walker's Truckers Union Rep. Bad news. I'll apologise up front if there's any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out the new dedicated headsets. Margie, the boss man, just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. Check draft. Marjorie Walker, Truckers Union Rep. Subject, worst news. Body, we've got trouble. That's Hush Hush experimental robot I told you about the other day. The damn thing is single-handedly running all our distribution in Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave, it's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. Yeah, he never got a chance because he got laid off as well. Apparently that's not supposed to have any weight, so what the hell have I picked up which is slowing me down so much? I can't have that many sunset sarsaparillas. Oh, I got 19 of them. Yeah, good. Again, the problem is that we can't give Eddie any appeal. Well, he won't wear outfits. It's just armor he seems to have a problem with. Problem is these days I'm not really carrying any outfits. Except for the lingerie, and I need to keep that on me, just in case. AKA sexy sleepwear. Oh no, we got the naughty nightwear. Speech 10 and luck 1. Charisma 1. Okay, give you the sexy sleepwear. Still, we're one too many. I hate this. There we go. Okay. No, we're still... Oh, God. There we go. Medical clipboard? What's a medical clipboard doing around here? Okay. No, we don't need to go that way either. Okay. There, do-do-do-do. We've been in this room, technically speaking. My eyes are squinting like anything, mates. Hey, it's the males. Out of order? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That's where we came in. Okay. Locked very hard. Oh, okay. Headbutting the mic again. I do apologise. There we go. Very hard. What is my lock picking at this moment? It's nowhere near. I know that much. 36. Yeah, no, nowhere near. Oh dear, sorry. I did come back here for when I collected caps anyway, so. What the hell? Doesn't look like a closed door to me. But yes, I assume that's how we get into there. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Do not worry. Need a 50 to get into that one. Another fresh apple. Okay. Ah, okay. Here, gift. Shut. Feet. Scent. Next. That. Tear. Where went. Meet. Most. Gear. Okay, let's try year first. None. Okay. Gift next. Oh. Again, it happens. Check saved inbox messages. What's contest? Question mark. Nathan Stanley, director of PR, subject, what contest? Sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true, redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Do you want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? How's your new toy? Lucas Nash, VP Sales Co. Corp. Subject, how do you like your new toy? Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. What's question? A contest. Nathan Stanley, director of PR, subject, what contest? Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since the rumors started, and you're asking if you to make it stop. Please stop by my office so we can further discuss this issue. While the iron is hot. Marcus Broody, VP of Technology, subject, while the iron is hot. Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? How do you like your new toy? Sunset Sarsaparilla Company, Lucas Nass, VP Sales, Co-op Corp. Subject, how do you like your new toy? Lucas, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to become available? There we go. Okay. And we can't get into that anyway. And plus, we're not really supposed to get into that just yet anyway. I believe that's where the sunsets, the bottle cap, the bottle cap prize is situated. What is that? I don't know, but there's something stuck in the bookshelf. Yep, we've been everywhere. Except for the locked room, of course. There we go. As usual, moving slow as any view, because I'm over encumbered. Oops. No, you're not going anywhere. Yeah, neither is that. Yay! I just wanted to see whether or not these bottles up on the shelves there are full or not. Now we can check. No, they're empty. That's alright then. Oops. Come here, Eddie. There we go. I have 70 sunset sarsaparillas! I have been drinking them even though I didn't need to. There we go. Yeah, Eddie's not going to take 70 sunset sarsaparillas. He took 20 of them. He took 20 of them. Can he take another 10? He took another 10. Try another 10. There we go. And another 10. No, he won't take another 10. Ooh, let's try 5. Yes, he took another 5. Now I can walk properly. Thank you. Thank you, Eddie. There is a lot of restrooms. There's a lot of restrooms in this place. Oh. Toilet jet. Ads! Everybody spam ads. another restroom. I mean, break room. Eat fruit? Nope. Free-wall book. Too bad. Oops. Ah, didn't matter anyway because we needed to get out of there anyway. Nothing more we could do until we could give old Festus the bottle caps. Oh, beans. I'm using a varmint rifle. It's not going to reach that far. Not with any reliability, anyway. Not unless I get a barrel extension for it. You know? Ooh, thank you. Much rather have a lever action rifle, but a lever action shotgun will do. Tea-dious armor. Oh, this is one of the random encounter spots. You see that little crate there. They usually got chems in them. It usually means that the fiends have been doing drugs dropping, buying and selling and shipping of drugs. Oh. Okay, we don't take that now because otherwise it'll end up in our inventory and we will not be able to get it out. Welcome back, everybody. I hope your ads were not too long. Yeah, we just exited the bottling plants. We can't do anything until old Festus. We have enough. You're welcome. Until we have enough bottle caps to give Festus. But there we go. At least we officially got the mission now. Oh yeah, no. I wanted to merge that. There we go. Pardon me. And we were then set upon by some fiends, which we then shot. And I took a lever action shotgun from one of them and a hunting rifle from the other. That's literally all we've done. And that should be, I should have about 79, 78. Sounds like sarsaparillas now. I know I'm over encumbered. Shut up! There's nothing else I can do. Eddie won't take anything more. He's carrying most of the sunset sarsaparilla. See? We are actually trying to head... Where were we going? Camp McLaren. Should be... Where's the top of it gone? Okay, where is... There it is. There's Camp McLaren. No wonder. This petrol station was in the way. Really should have just ended up going down the sewer way. That's what I should have done. Whoa! I see you on the radar. They must be at the top. Yeah, they gotta be up there. They're amongst the ruins. Okay. Yeah, there's the NCR, and the fiends will be on the other side of the bridge. We went across that bridge during yesterday's stream. We're currently walking in no man's land, hence the reason why there's mines everywhere. You're fixing to catch them all? What, the sarsaparillas? No, I am fixing to collect all the blue stars, yes. Yeah. Not that the actual thing itself is actually that good, if I remember rightly. The prize. It's actually quite a disappointment. But then again, it's my understanding the fact that it was supposed to be... originally, it was a mix-up with the design of some of the bottle caps on some of the bottles. Because there was a rumour going... which caused a rumour to go around the fact that they were running a competition. Sales were up and they, like, just went with it and then just got some cheap-ass toy. Kiddie's toy. In the price room is a skeleton that had committed suicide. Presumably due to disappointment. Ah. Here we go. Here's the Eel motel. This motel is not like our current home. This place is pretty run down. It's blue, so... Oh, yes. Okay. We will have... Ooh, empty nuclear... But it's red. Okay. Oh, it's a victory. Empty syringe. Woodlucker. Teddy bear. Super Duper Mart. Why the hell is a Super Duper Mart poster going in here? Oh, who? Don't do that to a teddy bear. Oi. Okay. You people are horrible. Hello? I had no choice. She killed him. He's a great chem addict anyway, so he can't really actually do anything. Pre-war hat, already got one of those. Anti-sunset sarsaparilla. Pre-war casual wear, already got one of those. Leather belt. Knife. No, we want the whiskey. Please. Thank you. More pre-war casual wear. No idea what the point of coming in here is. Yeah. Other than to see the two special individual things. Eddie, get your butt over here. I'm slow as anything. Come on. No, Eddie won't take anything more. Oh dear. Yep, no, we know. We know Eddie can't carry any more. Hello!
Hey there.
Yeah. Camp McCarran, everybody! Whoop whoop!
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
What's up?
No. Just wanted to see if she had anything triggered. Hello. Okay. They kind of know who I am. I have a good reputation with the NCR. Well, not a great reputation with the NCR, but just a good one.
Glad you're with us.
You know, I actually really have no idea what quest is actually bringing us here. Yeah, there we go. That way. Yeah, of course. It's alright, chaps. I ain't doing nothing.
Me up right the last time
I'm here to see a dude about an invoice. Apparently, he's back that way now. What? Yep, apparently he's back that way. Maybe down? When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. Okay. Loaded. Don't take chances with pickups. Loose women may also be loaded with diseases. Okay. Must be downstairs. Oh, hello. What is this place?
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk. This?
Are you a scientist?
The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time. I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but
I bet you
told, they aren't making
need help
much
with anything?
progress. Not yet, anyway. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Mercenaries? What for?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves.
Goodbye.
Mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested,
I believe this
I'm
is
sure
the
he'd
dude we
see
gotta
you.
see, yeah.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
I haven't even been into Vegas yet, mate.
A pleasure to
I
meet
shouldn't
you.
even
I'm
know
Dr.
about Vault
Thomas
22.
Hildern, Director
I only
of
know
Operations,
2 volts.
OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
I'm gonna be honest with him. I'm listening.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation.
Nothing seems impossible.
And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Form, only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from
Alright, I'll do it.
No one tends them, no one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level where they
Anything else I should
back
know?
up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Oh,
I thought it was a fairly straightforward
Shut up, mate.
assignment. It's a
Have
simple
some more,
question
of
of
course.
retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might
tell me
think
more
of
about the
yourself as a
OSI.
mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Oh? What might those be? The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical
You said you're the
medicine,
director of
engineering,
OSI?
biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office. Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of
NCR
food
has a
production
food shortage.
in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads. Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or for a layman such as yourself,
you're researching all those
not
problems
enough
yourself.
food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation.
That's not yourself, mate.
in
You've got a
decade or
team.
so.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course. We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area.
Do you control
But
the
those
dam from
haven't
here?
panned out too well from what I hear. There've been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure. Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the two scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel. To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes, goodbye.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe
headbutting my mic again.
There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon energy.
Our dear friend,
they were working on the Mojave
Veronica,
area.
wherever she's gotten to. Where the feck is she? There she is. Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist.
No, I didn't mention anyone else.
Unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means.
All right, I'll take it. I'll
Maybe
look
my kind of
for
money
that,
wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there.
Goodbye.
No idea if she's alive or dead.
Anyway, as I was trying to say, let's pause the game so that we
I had
don't
a good feeling about you.
get interrupted
Moment
again.
you walked in.
I mean, the whole thing with Veronica's to progress her storyline, you have to do in her character's storyline. She has to find a technology which the Brotherhood does not actually have. Why doesn't she ever ask us about Eddie? You know? She never ever asks us about Eddie. She never does. Here we go.
Even the stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology...
None of that is going to change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity. Why don't you do something about it? The Brotherhood has no... has to isolate itself. Its knowledge is dangerous.
Outsiders, or
Do something about it.
in their simpler technologies. I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival.
Okay.
But I think things are
We're on level 2 with Eddie and level 2 with Veronica.
I can't.
And we still haven't found this person we're supposed to talk to. He might be on the other side of the escalators. Let's have a look.
See you around.
No, he's not on the other side of the escalators. Darn it! Okay, apparently he's down that way. There ain't another door around here? What are you talking about? is him. Why can't we talk to you about the Crimson Caravan then? Ah. I have an invoice for you from Alice McLaverty.
Yes? Something else you needed? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Yeah. She never asked about him.
Yes. Goodbye.
I mean, there is no other technology in the Mojave like Eddie. I mean, Mr. Handy's float using jets. I mean, he ain't got no jets. How the heck is he floating? Eh? Really, we know how this character is actually made. It is a person. It is an entity. There is a body here. It's just invisible. Hello, hello, Colonel James. Sure. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything you might be able to help with?
Something I can do for you?
What challenges does the entire face here? I'm for hire if you need some extra manpower around the base.
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now.
He will. Any other problems?
From Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
You seem calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into who's leaking the intelligence.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements.
I bet I can make the Legion prisoner
talk.
talk.
Worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall.
Who are the fiends?
Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
To stabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing losing a ranger. You come to depend on them.
No, not at all.
And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. but the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders.
How are
was
things
trying to
going for the
find a
NCR
leader,
around
Motor
here?
Runner.
What's Camp
You
McCarran's
hear
role
something
in the
like a
NCR
chainsaw?
operation?
You found
Are
Motor
things
Runner.
mostly quiet between
Put a
here and the
bullet in his
dam?
head, and you'll have some
No.
real friends around here. Everything was going according to President Campbell's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip and he won't so much
How
as
are
meet with our
things
ambassador.
going for the NCR
They
around
were holding
here?
Hoover Dam, but Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good
Where
for
does that
us.
leave you?
But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They
Mhm.
rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't
What's
approve any
Camp
offensive
McLaren's
maneuvers
role in the
because he doesn't
NCR
want to risk
operation?
losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for
I
our
think it's
operations
mostly
in
quiet
Nevada.
between here
Troop
and the
allocation,
dam. No,
supply
they're not.
distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially
I've talked to
concerning
him.
lately.
Goodbye.
Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Bye.
What is it? Yay!
Thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1. Hey, you got a second? The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course,
I'll take you there
we're going to
first
fall
time
apart
chance we get.
or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
We know where our home is. I should have actually gone there, gone in there before.
Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Why am I running in a weird spurty? Really? Apparently, I'm injured. Bag. Thank you. There you go. Okay, well, we're gonna go for almost 4 hours now, and I haven't stopped to go and get a cup of tea. I need to get a cup of tea. Okay. I shall be back very, very shortly. Let's stick us on the be right back screen and play some music. Be back soon, okay? Be right back. See you all soon. Am I a vampire? So, yes I am. I am a vampire and I've got 3 hours. Oh dear! Okay, there's more to it, there's more to it, there's always more to it. Always more to it. photos cannot deny.
10 long years I can see your ghost. 10 long years I can see your ghost.
Hang on. You're good, mate. This outfit is compromised. I'm going to have to get a new one, which is what I was trying to do with the dock workers earlier.
Welcome to Minecraft! It is about 26 degrees Celsius out there today. I hope you're having a beautiful evening!
Take a leap of faith to borrow free. The night runs red tonight.
Which was a little bit on top together. Oh, but...
The night runs red tonight. Take a leap of faith to borrow free.
Yes! You did it, everybody! Whoop, whoop! Whoop! It's creepy. Shush!
Again, all within the confines of the law. So, apologize.
I like that. Release the moose! Yes, it is. Calmly, quietly, carrying my soda. We're gonna go home. Are you back, everybody? Also, this is the closest we've been to the labels. Is that all? I don't know whether or not that's actually a wall. we're back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Everybody got their refreshments ready? Mm. Oh, that's so good. Oh, dear. Okay. Now, the problem with Camp McCarran is there's a hell of a lot of missions here. And they're all in different parts of the airport. And yes, I see that there is this working slot machine there. We're not going to play it because Twitch will be very upset if we were to go and play gambling games. So we're not allowed to do that. We're not even allowed to go and do any of the gambling in any of the casinos. Yeah. So we won't be doing any of that either. Let's go check upstairs. See if there's any doors around here. What we need is a merchant.
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband. Hey.
Oh, that's the lady who should be crying somewhere.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Yeah, we won't. Coca-Cola. Not yet. Okay. We are actually looking for the dude who wants us to go set up food supply runs. I think it is.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance or I will fire.
Oh, calm down. There's two ways of getting in there. Either with a disguise or have so much rep that they recognise you at NCR. I got my Assam. Strong black with a little bit of milk and a little bit of brown sugar. Oh, hello, Captain.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Goodbye.
Later.
Yeah, but that's the dude we got to talk to about, yeah. Yeah, literally 99% of the stuff in Camp McCarran is owned. Okay. Hey, Bruno! How you doing? Let's get Bruno a shout out, shall we? There we go.
Is she gonna grab me? I just wanna get her. I wanna get out. I wanna get out of here. I'm scared. She's gonna strangle me. Oh no. Nia. I'm already being suffocated enough. You can't put a need your beauty on top of me.
Oh no. Oh. It's alright. We're okay. It's fine. It's fine. Obviously tried to load too many assets all at once and just crashed. That's been a big problem with early Fallouts. Yeah. Even all the way up to 4. Anyway, what happened? We crashed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, flatlining. Oh. Yeah, one of the main reasons why I'm carrying on with, say, the earlier Bethesda games is because Starfield is coming out soon. And, Reno, what's your feelings on Starfield? Yes, I know. I know. Yeah. We shouldn't be that far behind. We're probably just gonna have to do all of that again. Other than people already saying it's terrible. Everybody will say it's bloody terrible. Because it's not, you know, Tez or Fallout. That's the main reason why most people are going to say it's horrible. You know? Yeah. We got to go back to the doctor. Yeah. But no, I think it's going to be a good game. I think it's going to be good. I do. It's certainly a big game. Storyline's going to be epic. They got more voice lines in it than Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls 5 put together. Yes. No, you are correct there, Mando. Yep. It's true. Yep. Pardon me. Back downstairs then. I mean, the only thing I really find disconcerting about it is that dude.
Something I can do for you?
Talk to me then.
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
The only thing I find off-putting about it is the health bar in the center of the screen, with the EXP bar in the center of the screen as you earn EXP. That's it. That's it. That's all I find really bad about it. I mean, the reason why it is actually later than what's they're releasing it later than what they actually previously said they were going to release it as, is because they want to make sure that it's good to play. And 99% of people who are actually going to play it are going to play it from Game Pass anyway. So, yes. Yeah, exactly. I know. But you would think that they would have it, sorry, in the bottom right-hand side of the screen here, along with all the other information. Because they got this circle, which is supposed to be like a representation of a watch. Basically, they're Starfield's version of the Pip-Boy. And it's got all this information about terrain, compass. It's also got a stamina bar in there, or what is represented by O2/CO2. You would think they put the health bar in with the stamina bar. But no, they don't. They don't. It's weird.
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
There was an update to the UI years ago in DBD that puts literally all aspects of information into separate corners and the edges of the screen. It was dreadful. Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is the fact that you want to try and keep majority of your information in one area, so a person can actually, you know, just quickly glance at something rather than having to have their eyes go all over the place to try and find the information for it. You already had the talk, but they might as well again those who weren't here. Well, no, you see, that's the problem with the crash. It took me to the last autosave. Which means I have to talk to this dude again, hence the reason why who are the fiends and how are things going in the NCR around here are in light blue instead of grayed out blue. So I actually have to talk to all these people again. Info like that should be together, yes. Yes, streamlined, not necessarily fancy. Yes, yes, you are correct. Same lines, same eyes.
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day,
Yeah,
but
we don't
every
need to
day
hear
there's
about
more
that.
of them and less of us. Hell of a thing.
I'll go to
That
Vault
vault is... Watch for... But
Yeah,
the
yeah,
moment
yeah.
You hear something like a chainsaw, you found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on... If anything...
Where does this leave
Now
you?
we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us.
Basically,
And in the
they're on a
meantime,
wall on two
General
fronts.
Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk... So we're in a holding pattern here.
I bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's... Talk to her if you like. See if she... Her office is right above me.
I could look into the leaking of the intelligence.
I'd like to have absolute... We don't have much... It derails everything. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
What's Cameron's role in the NCR operations?
It's our main base. From here we handle most... Usually general...
Okay. Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam? No.
Unfortunately, no.
No, they're not.
Sounds... It's been...
That's where we should get hints about the ads! Oh, dear. There we go. Don't put bullet in Motor Runner's head. The head needs to be in good condition when you chop it off. Ads!
Everything was good, but our two... And we're holding...
Goodbye.
Bye. Something I can do for you?
No.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
Goodbye.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Do you have anything to say?
What's up?
No. Okay. Goodbye.
See you around.
Damn it.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk. This? Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway. I know, but I know every inch. Some of the... Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things. You mean give you work? Between... Nice to meet you. If you need anything...
Are you gonna say anything now? Come on. Oh, is Eddie pushing her?
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Neither of you? Oh, God, damn it.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground. Hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. I believe that the plants are spilling from... Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise... Good. No need to check. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level. Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be... I thought of downloading... Oh? What might those be? The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on
You must remember, though, where the NCR came from.
Biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our Eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production.
You're doing all these things yourself? NCR is a
Yes.
food shortage?
Not yet.
What other
Or-
responsibilities does the office have?
We aid some programs. They've been
Do you control the dam from here?
directly? I also... So far,
Sorry, I'm
they've only
skipping all
managed
of
to-
this because we've been through all this before.
To be frank, I have no idea. Too many people...
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
There we go.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
You gonna talk to me? Victoria?
What's up?
She's not talking to me.
See you around. Even did
She literally just talked to
this
me!
really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get to some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildren sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No. He didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. But I'm willing. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Of course. Anything. Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war.
Mm-hmm.
The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
How do Keeley and Hildren get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildren. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildren hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other... The director? He's very well-spoken and...
In other words, you hate him.
Knowledgeable.
He seems focused on results, maybe not too much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So he takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildren tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
But it mentioned the flowers in the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they'd teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildren trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Goodbye!
Right. Stay safe.
The stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Goodbye.
See you around.
And she, in a moment, should try and talk to us. These dudes will threaten us.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance. or
Okay,
I
calm
will
down.
Fire.
We just need her to trig one more time and she'll ask us to take her home. That's what happened before we crashed.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Huh? That's going to be inaccessible, yep. That's the bathroom, that's the bathroom.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Officially. So I work... Lately, it's a big...
Goodbye.
Later.
I don't think she's going to do it this time. Oh, well. She will eventually. Mm-hmm. Okay, now. Pause. Save. Hard save. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm still crippled. I forgot. Yay. Here she is. Is this her?
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier.
I will.
My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends.
Problem is, I don't know where
Goddamn
this
savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
But it seems strange the DMCA wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
Technically speaking, it's actually changed now. I'll recover your husband's body.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
I believe we've been there. Hello.
Hey.
Thank you.
Nice job out there.
Yeah, no, majority of these beds are... Yeah. Although usually there is about one which you can actually sleep in. Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there we go. I know I should have done that before I took my doctor's bag. There we go.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We shall not go quietly into the night. Where is he? Here's the hospital. Oh yeah, fixer. We need some fixer. Where's the doc? Hello. No, I
Do you
want
require
supplies.
medical attention?
We need
Here's what's
fixer. We
currently
need
available.
fixer. You don't have any fixer. Arse biscuits. But you do have 2,000 caps.
Bye.
Eddie. No, stop complaining. Because, I'm going to be taking a few things off of you. Should make you happy. Yeah. Do we want to take that or do we want to take that? Pulse mine. Silence 22. Oh. Let's see what weapons we got here. Yeah. No. Yeah, let's put it back. No. There we go. Doctor!
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your man. Here's what's currently available.
Well, you're just about to get a lot of stuff which you don't actually need. Oh, no. I don't know they don't cost anything, but they don't weigh anything, but they still annoy the hell out of me because they're taking up space in the list. There we go.
Thanks. What can I do for you? I can take care of that quick and easy, if you've got the caps.
Ah, no thanks.
Then
I
what
don't
do you
need
need?
nothing. I'm not paying 100 caps just for that little amount of radiation. Beggar off.
Hello?
Hey, here he is, here he is, here he is, here he is. Not you. This dude over here.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait. You're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can anything be done to improve the supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat in the amount you need?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
House tools, yay! Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood.
I have.
Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
Goodbye. There it is. Repair kitchen food processor. Yes. Repair 80 jury rig the machine. Failed. You lack the skill in jury rig the machine. After digging through all the broken parts, you are overwhelmed and give up. Okay. Yep. No? Absolute mess. Okay. She still hasn't asked me to take her home yet.
What's up? See you around.
Okay, so I need to go back to Novak anyway. So that's cool. We can go talk to the Brahmin herders there. Here's the supply dude, the naughty supply dude.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Got anything for sale?
Take your pick.
How would you react if your companion just said hello, goodbye? I would say, when I say goodbye, you say hello. It's a Beatles song, don't you worry. Combat. Oh, more combat armor. Oh. Recon armor. Ooh. Sexy. Sneak +5. Sexy as. I really should go and do the big empty and just get the stealth armor. Still too low level. I'm only level 6. Yeah, I'd like to get to level 15 first before I actually go and do the big empty. Fixer. You got no fixer? Damn you! He's got Ultra Jet though. Bloody heck. He's got a sarsaparilla. Really? I want that. Time to grind then, yeah. Oh, he's got 10mm rounds. There we go. That is a lovely set of 308s. Sexy. I really need some mods for the hunting rifle, and I'm surprised he hasn't got any. Yeah, look. He's got no mods whatsoever. I've only got 97. How many? I've got 439 on the bottom. That's alright then. Okay. No. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the cheapest recon armor. I know it's very damaged. Dad, will you? Yeah. There we go. Don't worry.
Another satisfied customer. Are you
I'm not bad
I have some
enough.
kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble. Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else. Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here. up past the sharecroppers.
Need to get going. I need, actually, Eddie to come here, and I need to get those energy weapons off of him. Oh, might as well get rid of the revolver as well. I know they're good guns, but they're actually quite common.
So you're back. Take your pick.
There we go.
Give me a shout
Yeah,
if
of
you
course.
need anything else.
Bye.
Later.
It's all right. Oh, why am I? Because I picked up that armor. That's why. Eddie, come here. I can put you in you now. Just enough to get me out of the building. Really? 221. Where the hell is this extra weight coming from? Okay, we're just gonna dump a lot of stuff into Eddie. You just need to get down past. There you go, that's it. There we go. Thank you. Nope. Yeah. Save. Yes. We want to go to Novak. There it is. Yay, Novak. Hi, we're home. Okay. Stop it. A DT of 17 with no bus. DT of 17. It's lighter and it has a sneak effect +5. Yes, and we're wearing the recon armor. Smeg that. Which means we are going to give you the combat armor.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a
Yeah,
dress?
no, we haven't got a dress for you yet. I know you'd love to have one. Combat. There we go. There we go. There you go, love. That should do you. Stop you getting knocked on your ass so much. There we go. I only carry the sheriff's outfit with me because it offers so many buffs. And I don't really need to carry those with me. Okay. Don't need you. Yep, there we go. Okay, and Eddie, come here. We need to take everything from you. Look at that, 59 sunset sarsaparillas. I'm surprised Eddie wasn't sloshing. I know I'm over encumbered, shut up. Sounds like you need to drink a drink instead of hoard them. I have been. We've just been to the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottling plant. And the thing is that in there you're supposed to find the blue bottle caps, and you do this by collecting the bottles. I'm gradually drinking them over time because they're an old world food, which means they have radiation. And if you try and drink all of them all in one go, you're just going to die of radiation. So, we are not in any rush, to be honest, to actually... Okay, let's just put all the aid away. Take some rad pills. Do you know what actually Rad Away and Rad X actually do to you? Not nice. They are not nice at all. It's a case of where you turn around and think that blooming cure is worse than the blooming disease, you know? Boxing times. Buff out cat's eye. Doctor's bags. Fixing things. Guns and bullets. We'll take 5 healing powders. The Hydra. No, I didn't want all 14 jets. Lad's Life. Locksmith Readers. The Med-X, yes. The Mentats, definitely. Nuka-Cola, we only want 10 of those. You've only played Fallout Shelter. Oh, that's alright, CB Seb. At least you're familiar with the franchise. Programmer's Digest. No, I didn't want all 11 psychos. Thank you. Only a little. I only want to take 10 of the purified waters. My Radax, Radaway, Rebounds, Salesman's Weekly. We don't need that. We could use the Steady. Don't need Self Boy. We did not need all 31 stem packs. Come on now. So I usually do this off air, but it's getting so annoying to try and manage the inventory while we're out and about. So I really need to do an inventory dump. Take 10 of them with me. I don't need any of those. Today's precision tumblers today. Turbo. Don't need the whiskey. Not yet. We don't have Cassidy with us at the moment, so we're okay. We don't need the whiskey yet. There we go. See, I can already walk. We can already walk. 9mm submachine gun. In you go. Do I really need the shotgun? Yeah, I could use the shotgun. Do I need the fire axe? I might. No, I got the shovel. Do I need the cowboy repeater? Not until I actually can level it up. I need to get... I need the mods for these weapons. That's the problem. I need the mods for them. Yeah. Let's stow the 10mm, because as I said previously, the ammo for the 10mm is so bloody crazy. Do I have any mods in here? No. Just another varmint extension mag. I've already got one of those on my varmint rifle at the moment. So we are 100. Okay, we do well. Okay, let's cowboy. Oh no. And then varmint rifle. There we go. Where is my sunset sarsaparilla? There we go. Stem pack. And right away. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. You alright? Got a little bit of a leak there on your power fist. You might want to patch that up. Okay? Yeah, okay. And... oh, no. Close the Pip-Boy. You can't save whilst you got the Pip-Boy open, which is always weird to me. There we go. Okay, there stands the grass. Enter Vault 22, download the research data found there. Find Keely, a researcher who has gone missing. I put a spell on you. Talk to Captain Curtis, Legend of the Star. Return to Festus with enough Sunset Sarsaparilla Star caps to earn a prize. Wongdong Atomic Tango. Yeah, we've talked to the ghoul. High times. Yeah. Okay. Let's go do 22. Oh, out of the way. There you go. Whoa, okay. You see, now, if she would talk to me, we could return to her bunker from Novak, which would be easy peasy. And then straight away, we could go to Helios 1 and complete that part of the mission. But she won't talk to me. She's not talking to me. Why are you not talking to me? Let's see if you've got some mods.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
No. You don't have nothing. To be honest, I think... Oh. Oh. There's Vault 3. Yeah, let's go Fawn. I don't like fast traveling big distances like that, but yeah. Should I bring her with me? Probably. She might like the idea of going to a server. There we go. There we go. We gotta go up into the mountains. The road is actually over there, but as far as I know, we're actually far enough away from Vault 3. It shouldn't really matter. We shan't have any trouble with fiends, is what I'm saying. Might have a bit of trouble with some Cassadors. Or big horners once we get into the mountains. Yeah. Maybe let's try and go around them. Well, we all know where the Cassadors and the Night Stalkers came from, so... There it is. And here's my NPC just casually walking up, even though I had to do a spam jump to get up here. Ludicrous. If I remember rightly, there's a good chance. Okay. quite a few of the mantises. That's all I'm seeing. Okay. Oh. That's a different combat music. I don't think they're going to be able to get up here. And what's that coming up that way? Oh, hello. Oh, it's Eddie. And she's having a fight with something. I don't know. Oh, there you are. Apparently that's everyone. You done? You want to calm down, lady? Yeah? Yeah, you calm down. I know I've given you better armor, but still, you need to calm down. It's so green. Since when did we walk into Fallout 76? Ah! Is there anything up on top of the vault? No, if we want to go up on the vault, we've got to go up this way. Nah, just crappy ferns. I was hoping there was going to be something pickable up here. What the hell are you taking on the Cassadors for? What the hell? Woman! Oh, my NPCs are blooming going off, facing Cassadors all by themselves. Yeah, but I got a set to stick close. Eddie's the one which is supposed to go off and shoot things. Oh. Yes, he is. Okay, sneak. And what was the other one I needed to... Lockpick. Hey! Someone's putting in work yet. Just a bit. How are you doing? Food X Music. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated. And thank you very much for the chat. There we go. 6 more points. We shall... Let's... Oh dear. Let's bring our barter up to 40. There we go. Get those damn... And then just shove that there. Don't ask me how I ended up with a single spare point. Yeah, Woman, what I had told you, stop going after the Cassadors. You're going to get yourself killed. What do you think I put you in my expensive combat armor? Eh? Calm down. Yes, no, totally. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. There you go. Yep, there's my varmint rifle. There you go. Enter the vaults. Yes, she just wants to punch everybody dressed in a cocktail dress. That's what she wants to do. She'll be there in her little Hessian sack headdress, a cocktail dress, combat boots, and her power fist. That's really all she wants to do. There we go. But no, she keeps getting herself into trouble, keep getting herself knocked out. So I put her in my expensive combat armor. Vault 22 Expedition Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past... She's on the computer now. Few months, but some have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. Entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. She slaps happy, yeah. She loves her mechanical keyboards, that woman does. Ads! Everybody spam ads! Ads! Given the security of the scarcity of the sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe I can hear backwards talking. At full, Hilden was onto something after all. Yes, she does. She does. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computer I can find and correlate the data before leaving. Yeah. I can hear backwards talking, both a male and a female voice. There we go. See what's in the duffel bag? Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. The male voice seems to be on a television or an old style speaker of some sort. But the female one just seems to be straight up. 8 ads now. That's a crime against nature, Twitch. Yes, it is. It is. And I hate them for it. I do. I'm not going to go in until the purple banner's gone. We get notified in chat that there's an ad break happening by purple banner, which appears at the bottom of the chat. Moderators, I believe, also get the same thing. Yeah, watching Twitch is like watching television. I get it, I do. Twitch has a go at us whenever we completely take ads off, so I've left it every hour on the hour. It gives me a 30 minutes window for people not to get pre-rolls, so... one ad was legit just a dude picking up a ketchup bottle, looking at it for 2 seconds and then putting it down. That was the whole ad. Oh dear. There we go. Ads break is over, everybody. I hope it wasn't too bad for you chappies, and I hope you didn't get too many, although we know Foodix Music did. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. We're gonna enter the vault now. We're gonna enter the vault now. There you are. You didn't miss much. There we go. Gonna put our pit boy light off and woman. Oh, it's not you. Who's typing then? Stairs, elevator. Ooh. Kernel machine. I don't mind if I do. We will take the stairs. I don't trust the power in this place. Why? Door to Vault 22, oxygen recycling. Spooky, yes it is. Vault 22 is one of the better vaults in Fallout New Vegas. Elevator, stairs, lab, here we go. Yeah, let me just talk to Victoria. Make sure, yeah, she is up close. And she is on melee. Okay. And she's on... yeah, she's on peaceful. There you go. It's Eddie's the one which we like to send forward. Yes. Okay. I don't see any of them. Bats is not going to work, so... We have to go deep into the vault to download information off of a server. That's our job at this moment in time. That's our mission. Okay, let's see what's this way. Nameplate. Okay. Oh. Well, who are we looking at? What? Who are you engaging with, Eddie? I didn't see no one on my compass. Weird. Poor vault. Everyone got turned into green, filthy flankers. Yeah. What number is well, 76. They had a vault which was dealing with environments and fauna and flora of different varieties. I can't remember the name of that vault. Gets their way. Everyone in the Mojave will as well. Yes, I know. I know. Warning system diagnostic shows that the memory has been abruptly rewrite. Thank you, Daddy. Rewriting unoccupied files only. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear, noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. Yeah, something into the air vents is the best way I can put it. I'm looking for pickable plants, but there aren't any, so... NCR got the corrupt people over here, yes. Yeah, well, actually, no. Majority of actual NCR are corrupt as hell anyway. They're all there for cushy jobs and back pays, you know? Backhanded payments. It's been a long time since the Sandy Shores, so, you know... Oh, that's one thing I hope you can do in Starfield. I do hope we can do the shady sand shuffle. You know, the hand shuffle. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do that. Oh, a chem station. Ah, here we go. Why not? Oh, it's not an interactable chem station. Damn it! I need to get some fix-up. Expedition entry 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, which was concentration on producing plants with the high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Yeah, I'm sure. I know they have real-time pickpocketing. There is no pause menu when you pickpocket somebody. Yes, so when you're pickpocketing somebody, you have to walk along behind them when you're pickpocketing them. And you mustn't be spotted. So like, let's say in Skyrim, you would open up the person's inventory, aka their pocket, as if it was a container, and everything around you would pause, and you have plenty of time to go, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? But you don't have that in Starfield. It's real-time pickpocketing. Vault 22 Expedition, which is what they actually have in the Elder Scrolls Online. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. Okay. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There seems some kind of giant mantis that have taken up residence in the vaults. I'm almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Check inventory. Retrieving inventory information. About what? What inventory? Okay. Yeah. That's kind of one of the ways in which they got in. Okay, time to go back to the main entrance and go down the next stair level. I forgot to read what the name of the floor was. Oh well. Oh. Hello. How you doing? Yay? You doing well? I can see him. My bats can't see him. My perception says that there's 3 things in that direction over there somewhere. Elevator and I assume more stairs down. Yes, stairs. Okay. Memories of Nam. Flashbacks. Ah! That's right. I got my varmint rifle. If I need to switch to a shotty or something, we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, we shall do the right thing and just... There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's actually get... Can we... No? Okay, it's not gonna let us pick him up. No. Okay, we'll try the next one. Where are you, woman? Yeah, come... Stop running ahead. You're gonna get me into trouble. I'm gonna end up having to rescue your buzz. All we're looking is for the terminals. Because we gotta find the lady, yeah? And we gotta find the information. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walk right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Yeah, I know. That's the main thing, isn't it? That's the reason why the mantises and the spore carriers are not bothered about you, because you are a ghoul. This level appears to be where they performed most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is accessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. I do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. The font in these computers is absolutely dreadful, as we all know. And what with my blooming bad eyesight on top, it can make reading the terminals pretty hard sometimes. Okay, do I want to go this way first, or do I want to go down there first? Hello? You right? How you doing? I know, they're only spore creatures and they're only trying to live. But... come here. I want to take a good look at you. He does have red teeth. Oh dear. Yeah, he has red teeth. He just wanted some ranch dressing. Aww. Any active terminals around here? Oh, I heard you. I don't know where you are, but I heard you. So I do most of my gaming through sounds. There you go. Oh, hello. Oh dear. We never used. Thank you. I didn't get the sneak bonus on top of that. Damn it. That's what I rely on with the varmint rifle. It is bad. It is bad. Food additive. There we go. We got the food additive, everybody. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Status report. 922.8. Yields continuing to improve. Splicing together cultivative GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial light we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. Status report 9253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on similar mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I began to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate won't be anyone left to do the research. Status reports 9312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber. In the weeks of Dr. Peters' passing, there's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Yes, what? Righto, tease up. Exceptionally poor taste. Hello. I've never seen that before. I was in the middle of shooting it and my camera snapped round for her death blow, but I was also still in the middle of shooting. So my gun appeared on the kill cam. Weird. Eddie, calm down. Calm down, Eddie. I know. Calm down. He keeps squealing. But he can't get at them because they're in the cave. Calm down, Eddie. You can't get at them, they're in the cave. There we go. Okay, now in this room. Security request. Assistant Martha went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just pleaded and shook his head. Paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Badley has ordered that the door to the cave be sealed until further investigations can take place. Help! Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up here at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of this level, and I'm requesting security at once. Do we go in there? Eddie, calm down. Or do we go down first? Let's go in first. Disengage lock. I am going to go... Nope. 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 Yes. Shh. It requires key anyway. Okay, that's alright. We gotta go downstairs. Hello. Goodbye. Stairs, elevator. Something's rattling around down here. Sounds like it's spazzing out.
Adamsaurus.
Hey, Adam. Let's give Adamsaurus a shout out, shall we? I do apologise, it's very noisy around here.
We'll call this lusting.
Yeah.
Lusting.
Lusting for lusting. Nice.
Do that. Oh, you got no taste, Sim.
How you doing, Adam? I do hope you're doing well. Whoa, what is that? That was noisy no matter what it was. Well, I'm well, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I'm well. I'm doing well. A little tired. Yeah, if I remember this, yeah. Is there something stuck behind this wall? I think there's something stuck behind that wall and it's spazzing out. dear. There's the Overseer's office. Oh, so what has Adam Saurus been doing recently? I really didn't get to see that because it goes past so quickly. Dragon Age Origins. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've been doing a third playthrough of it this time on Steam. Ah, sweet. Okay. Unlock crew quarters. Such a good game. Yeah. Unlock data backup. Unlock cabin access. There we go. I can honestly say I've only ever played 3 of the Dragon Ages. Cannot tell you exactly which ones from which order or whatever they were. I know I've got 2 of them on Xbox, but the first one I did was actually on PC. It was probably one of the only CD-ROMs I ever had. Yeah. Origins is the best one. Okay. I will not argue with you about that. Here's the wet bar. Empty. Oh, goddamn yous. Cape fungus. Ooh. In my opinion, every special Nuka-Cola fridge like that should have at least 1 quantum in it. That's just my opinion. There's carrots. A fresh carrot in Vault 22. And an apple. And another carrot. And another apple. Oh yeah. And I have that sunset sarsaparilla as well. There we go. Yes, Adam, we're in Vault 22, by the way, which is one of the better vaults in Fallout New Vegas. Expedition entry number 8. I guess no one will miss this recluse trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this was where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Vault 22 Expedition 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range of highlights the particulates in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to be increased in the lower levels at this point. I'm certain that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Yes, most undoubtedly. Most undoubtedly. Okay. No, oh yes. Is there? No, that way. Shush. Veronica, get out of the way. Ah, here's the down. Good. I was going to say, we can't be going to the main staircase just to go down half a level. Hello! I see you! Can I get you, though? Your back's to me. Two shots. Yeah, I didn't get the extra. Do you... If that's you, Eddie, I'm going to be very upset. Stop pushing me about. I know, Eddie, I know there's an enemy around here. He's there, in fact. There we go. There should be a third one about. I know, Eddie. There he is. That was the fence post. He's getting up. He's getting up. There we go. I think that's it. I still don't know where that noise is coming from, though. No, there's one else. There's another one. There's another one. Bloody heck. See how blind I can be sometimes? Yeah, he's the other side of that fence. I know, Eddie. Calm down. I think even the banging stopped. I don't know. Utility. What is causing that banging noise? Thank you, Daddy. Thank you for your input. Ticket 1, strange noises. Problem noises in vents. Action sent team to inspect. Results, source of problem not detected. Gas leak. Problem reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complaints of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Action. Complete diagnosis of air circulation system. Result. Discover dispensers in the mass of air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filter, which has been forwarded for in identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Okay. Flamer fuel. That's a lot of flame fuel. Knife. No, we don't need that. Oh, toolkit. Duct tape, wonder glue. Thank you. Oh! You! Oh, no wonder. Laser pistol. Flamer tank. Okay. I'm not exactly going to use it, but we'll have it to sell. So, here's a question for you chappies. What is everyone's favourite storyline from the Fallout franchise? What is everyone's favourite, yeah, or their favourite vault, or, yeah, as I can put it. Because as we know, every vault has a story. Ah, here we go. Case 162. Do I really need to go through all of these? I don't think you really need to, for me to go through all of these. Basically, all you really need to know is the fact that gradually over time people got very, very worse. Yeah, there's all the people who've been infected. Dr. Peters died, and apparently his corpse got reanimated. Basically, just like the zombie fungus. Everybody knows about the zombie fungus these days. Curie's Road to Humanity is a good one. Yes, it is. It is a good one. Yes, sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him in it inside until security arrived. But, well, what the hell is going on if all recent illnesses are the same thing? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, jet. No. Well, the good doctor is not in here any longer, so he must have broken out. I do find her a bit naive, though. Carrie, that is. The actual robot. Okay, here's the quarters. Hello. Joshua Graham, the burnt man, yes. Yeah. Teddy bear! I don't need no teddy bear though. Oh yeah, oh no. Yeah, I know. This is one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to be in here. Oh no, really? Do I have to? Good, 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 good. There you go, 22 jumpsuit, that's what we need. We need to collect all of the jumpsuits which are available in this vault. BRB, okay. Take the hockey mask. What are you doing? Calm down, love. Oh. Oh. Eddie, I wanted a closer look at that. Calm down. Okay. Oh, here I am playing along with the spore plant, and there's a the Venus flytrappy thingy, and there was one of these dudes, a brute apparently, right there. Hello. Anybody else in here? Because I want your jumpsuits, please. Ooh. Yeah. Reward book. Okay. No? Alright. Is that the offending air conditioner? Okay. Back upstairs and then down to the next level. Don't you worry, chappies. We love our bodders and we love our lurkers here. Absolutely love you. You're all beautiful and adorable. Eddie, calm down. We've discussed this. I know I've opened the cave, but we're going to come back up for the cave, okay? Yeah? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Mm-hmm. Actually, no, you are correct, Eddie. You are correct. We do need to, yeah. Which way is it again? That's the lower levels. No, we need to... How do we get to the cave? Observer, is it the... No. Where was the entrance to the cave again? The door we couldn't get into. Dad, stop fidgeting, you're annoying me. Oh fuck it, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we need to get to the cave. We need to get to the cave. Which means it's got to be on the lower level. Sorry, could you cut my brain's going? Up, down. I opened that. Why is it closed again? Out the way, Eddie. Was it back upstairs then? It's got to be back upstairs. The entrance to the cave system. Yeah, we've done all the quarters. It's blocked off. Can't go any further because it's blocked off. Okay, back upstairs then. There's the cave entrance. No, I want my, no. There you go. Oh, requires key. I opened it. Access denied. Contact admin for clearance. We already have. Okay. I hate the local maps. Yeah, we already have. We went up to the observer's place, down to the dude's place and unlocked everything. Oh. Ready, Eddie? I'm not seeing... Nothing new there either. You're annoying the hell out of me. Do not make us go back downstairs again. I wish I did have a repair 50. What do I have a repair of? 30. Damn. I've only got repair of 10, haven't I? I just know it. Oh. Don't forget to take your actual... Don't forget to read your actual books. Yep, no, I've only got repair of 10 in the form of a fixing things. Okay. Error, override engage at door sites. Data backup door unlocks. Yeah, but I don't know where the data backup door is. It's probably over the other side of the cave. But we need a key. We don't have the key. That's the problem. Apparently we need a key. And I can't find it. Calm down. So that's the dam, but apparently there isn't any more. Even though they're lockers that are unopenable. Calm down, Eddie. No, I'm sorry. But that may be where you're pointing me, but there isn't anything there. Yeah, I'm... What's uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
Access denied. Contact admin for clearance. See? And it requires a key. What the hell's going on? It's getting annoying. I don't remember it being this bad. I don't. Fuck it, I'm getting tired of this. I don't care, Eddie! It's not like anybody's watching who would actually tell me how to do it. I don't care, Fawn. I don't care about the Fawn. I want Vault 222. Search the table south of the restored terminal. Read some... Learn a bit about Kaylee's expedition. Once done, go through the doorway to the west and down some stairs. Reach a faraway intersection. Loot vending machines to the north. Repair elevator 50. We don't have repair 50. West before case. You can't repair the elevator. Head north through the doorway, down 2 flights of stairs, and through to Vault 22. Oxygen recycling for this. For the escape. Create the lowest common denominator and loots the entire place thoroughly. It will assume you can't access the elevator, which will be largely ignored. Oxygen recycling. Either way, you'll end up in more or less the same place. Make your way to the four-way intersection. Enter the room to the east. Go through the another door to the south, then to the room. Also south where you find terminal with the exposition entries. Then missing terminal you can find restored terminal. Noise a complaint. Yeah, learn how to fecking write, you nutter. Make sure you wait east through north. First room east. Find another table. Once done, find another table. Yeah, find another... What? Find what on the table? Find it on a table. Find what on the table? Level you'll find blah 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 blah. Yeah, I've got to the flamer. I've done the count of the way intersection. Head to northeast altar, find 3 rooms, north a doorway leading to some stairs, west explore 3 rooms, north first looting, western rooms, food, enter room, you can find first aid box, wall, cave, fungus, corner. North one you can find terminal with expedition entries. Leave these rooms behind, head down to the stairs, west you reach the bottom floor auditorium where you will find several patches of vegetation, spore carriers lurking in amidst them. Wander about and kill them. Go through the door along the southern end of the level. Storage room, a few containers, loot. Another room west, you'll find a generator throwing off electricity. Grab a laser pistol and some energy cells off the table. Yes, we've done that. Southern end of the room. Pick up the flamer, flame fuel, northwest of the room. Make your way back to the auditorium, go through the door northeast, find a clinic within, you'll find a first aid box, terminal details, conditions of the dwellers, and Vault 22. Leave the clinic, go through the doorway, along the northwestern end of the lower auditorium, the door will be locked. Average. Disable the lock, overseas terminal, enter the hallway beyond and go through the first door, west end, some spore couriers. On a metal shelf, is beyond, go through the door to the west. Observer's terminal. Enter hallway beyond. What hallway beyond the observer's place? All I keep getting is that bloody arrow which is pointing to a wall. Shut up, Eddie! What corridor beyond? Anybody else see a corridor here? It's the observer's terminal. Best aid box terminal which details worsening conditions of the original vault dwellers of 22. Leave the clinic, go through the doorway and along the northwest end of the lower auditorium. This door will be locked, average. If you don't disable the lock via the overseer's okay. Let me out, Eddie! We've already been in the quarters. Door northeast. Find northeast to find a clinic within. You can find some tool cabinets, first aid box, terminal which details the worsening conditions of the original vault dwellers. Leave the clinic, go through the doorway along the northwest. Yeah, we already went into the quarters. Halfway beyond and go through the first door to the northwest. Find some spore carriers. On a metal shelf you will find the key card. There it is. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Yeah, okay. Pardon my language. When people write walkthroughs, they need to write them properly. and ruins the learning experience never. Back again. I hate the vault so much. Okay. There we go. What learning experience? This is Fallout New Vegas. It crashes so often you forget everything that happens. You ain't got your high eyes on anything, love. Yeah, learning New Vegas is like that maths teacher that shouts at you to memorize the times table, so you get so traumatized you never memorize anything. Hello, we can see that there is another mantis in the cave. Okay. Well, that one history teacher who wants to teach you nothing but the Civil War, and then it turns out your actual test at the end of the year is going to be about World War II. That's another analogy which works. Vault 22, oxygen recycling. Okay, let's go back down then. That's what Fallout New Vegas is like. You would think there'd be cave fungus in here, considering the fact that we found it in the vault.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use.
Now, she doesn't talk about this. You gonna talk about that, love? Are you gonna talk about that?
We'd be very interested in
you should have talked to me about blooming 50 minutes
bring
ago.
Your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
What's
goodbye. As I said to Mandog earlier, why does she never talk about Eddie? She should really be fascinated by Eddie.
See you around.
Pest control. There we go. That's the place which we haven't been to yet. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Calm down. Are we? Are we really? You want to calm down? Spices 1. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap species. Sorry, yes, species. B8908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the virulent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bites. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of nectar they secrete from their bodies. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest of the team's predictions. The insects are their camouflage allows them to attract prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid our or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulate when prey is scarce. Species 3. An entomorphic fungus, whatever, has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host's body, the host tragically dies, but the body continues to move by means of fungal colony within it. This means the fungus moves amongst most of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in the radius around the host's body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawback includes the time it takes to kill the prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with the unsocial pests. Yes. Yes. It's the zombie fungus. Yeah. Calm down, Eddie. What have we said to you? The Last of Us. Yeah. I'm talking about the real life zombie fungus. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's not the way we wanted to go. Ah, Tales of Jackson the turkey vendor. Sweet. We all know who Jackson is, don't we? Tales of Jackson the jerky vendor. There you go. Jackson. Tales of a Jacksontown turkey vendor. Jerky vendor. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. You want some iguana on a stick? That is a story of age. Barter increased by 3. That's where the odd weird number came from. Okay, now we know. We really need some mods for this gun, mate. Ah, hello. Okay, there we go. Eddie, calm down. Eddie, I've killed it already. Calm down. Hello. Oi, Eddie, I was looking at that. You're so rude, Eddie, sometimes. You know that. Can we, do they have any of the, hormone stuff on them anymore? No, because they probably haven't eaten in absolutely ages. Damn it. I really should turn my Pip-Boy light off. Eddie! Shush. You attract enemies worse than a blooming Pip-Boy light. Oh, hello. Locked hard, okay. 75, no, I ain't got nothing to do that. Hello. Oh. Woman! Yeah, you take on the mantises, go on. That's what you get for walking in front of my shots. Stupid woman. Download research data. Downloading. No. Not until we find the lady. And the reason why we didn't actually go and ask him about the lady is because we want her to bawl him out. He deserves it. Eddie, why? Go away. Yeah, let's take some junk. We need to accumulate a bit more money. Yeah, okay, yeah, we are going the right way. Anybody got some bomb flowers? Or a rock glued to a stick? I mean, it does, doesn't it? I'm not hallucinating there. It does look like a bombable wall. It totally does. Okay, half these stalactites are not actually attached to the ceiling. I know you're there. I can see you on the radar. Talking about that, I really should take a drink. How am I still hearing people typing on a computer somewhere? We're in the middle of a cave. Okay, no turning back now then. Oh, hello. Stop it. You're annoying. I see one in the background there. There we go. You take care of yourself, mate. I'll take care of me. That's too far away, isn't it? Yeah, for a varmint rifle.
Uh-oh.
I'm so ticked off that that crash happened and now she won't talk to us. Hello. Oh, you were in Mantis, did you? Oh, no. Don't get that close, woman! Hello, Goldie. How you doing? No, I don't want to pickpocket her. I want to remain undetected. No. I was sent to fetch some research data. No one said anything about rescue.
Hello.
Yes, Angela
Took your sweet
Williams asked
time.
me to come find
I
you.
suppose the NCR sent you?
Of course, I'll be glad to help.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Calm down, love.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Up. Up. Okay, which way do I have to go? Which way do I have to go to meet her? That's the question. Hello. Oh, there she is.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
She said second level. Yeah. Calm down, love. Okay, I'm gonna message on Discord. Yep. Ah. Why is Catsport Gaming using a what looks like Destiny 2 graphics? Anyway, where are we supposed to be going? There's the stairs. There's the lab. I think it was supposed to be in the lab. Yeah. Yeah, lab. There she is. Sure, how can I help? Just how long as I'm getting paid, just as long as I'm getting paid for this. I told you I'm not helping you.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas
sounds dangerous, but I'll do it. Any idea where these vents are that I'm looking for?
Ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there.
How exactly should I ignite the glass?
Circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example. In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire.
Sounds dangerous. I'll do it.
Do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job.
Okay.
If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the
Back to the
corner that
5th
you
floor.
can use. Good. Return to me when it's done.
Okay. Yeah, I think we took a wrong turn. Out the way, Veronica. No, that's leads to the cave system. Ah, here we go. Mm-hmm. That is the guess. We've got to find the best way out. Okay. Oh no. Why am I... No, Gemma. No. Where's that laser pistol? There it is. Oops. Had to wake you guys up, didn't I? Okay. I need both of you in here. Okay. I don't have any grace in myself. Hey, come on. There you go. Everybody alright? Yeah? Good. Go. Not the way we wanted to go.
Ah, good. You survived.
What needs to be done?
I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Will it take long?
I've managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Fine, do it.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
No.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad.
Oh,
was
yeah,
it?
yeah.
I've unlocked the door, so you're
All I
free to
say
run
is
along
that the
now.
fact that
Although it pains me to say it,
he
I
already
wouldn't
has
have made it
the
out of
access
this
to the
without your
data.
help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Everything which was created was here was also created in Vault City. That's how Vault City became Vault City. So me not getting the data is not a problem. There we go. That woman, are you going to stop chasing Cassadors, please? Would be nice. There we go. Ooh, yes please. And go. There we go. Look, it's a barbecue. Okay. All the lights on that building just turned off. There you go. I'm gonna go down this way. Just gotta make it to the other side of the sarsaparilla. Sunset sarsaparilla. There's a campfire over there. Think we're okay. Mm-hmm. Good. Ow, my nose. Oh, itchy. Okay, where's Camp McCarran gone? Oh, there it is. Sorry, if I would have carried on down this side of the road any further, I would have ended up into Vault 3 territory. Yeah. We know.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence.
Goodbye.
Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe.
Here we
Here's
go.
the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
And survival or medicine? Survival or medicine? I am going to go medicine. There we go. Now for the traits! Let's go see what new traits we've unlocked. Adamantium skeleton. With adamantium skeleton perk, your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. Purifier. As a purifier of the wasteland, you do 50% damage with a melee and unarmed weapons against creatures, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. No. Okay. Yes, Mando. The evil NCR plan has been stopped. Do not worry. Even though in reality he should already know all the information which come out of Vault 22. I am thinking adamantium. Because I'm always getting blown up by mines. There we go. I have been blown up by a mine. I have a crippled hand right now. I need to go into the commissar. Go and do the spices and then hop in a bed for a few hours. I never stopped off at over at the Buffaloes, did I? That's one of the reasons why we went over to Novak. Here we go, matey. We've got you some spices. This spore pod extract from Kelly's should help with morale.
Hey, back for seconds, huh? No shit.
Meat. Well, we know that. Again, it's the food processor parts. I actually need to go look at my pit boy for that.
What do you need to know? Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. It's the goof.
There was a floating plate there for a second. There's a floating water bottle.
What can I do for you?
God. Number of weapons and crates. Okay. 2 pilot lights, 2 pressure cookers, 2 conduits, 3 hose nozzle, fuse and batteries, steam gauge assemblies. Oh shit. I only know where one of those is. A sensor module and a scrap module. And 1 pot. What's the repair percentage on the bloody thing? $80. Okay. You're going to be waiting for this machine to be repaired for a long time, matey. Where's the beds? Where's the beds? Where's the beds? There's the beds. No, Mr. Gambling Machine, I'm not allowed to gamble on Twitch. Oh, where the hell? There it is. There we go. Now what do we do? Yeah, no, but I want... Before we go to the Brotherhood, I want her to start talking to us. Talk to Captain Curtis. Okay, we have to collect 2 doses of Fixer, Radaway, and a bottle of whiskey for Bill. I can't find Fixer anywhere. 10 doses of Fixer for Jacob. Oh yeah, shoot. I keep forgetting to do that. He's going to be angry with me now. The vault data 22 is destroyed.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
The plants in the vaults were dangerous.
Really?
We destroyed the
I
data.
find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server.
Yep. Yep.
We?
Yeah.
You were a part of this?
No.
After we made an explicit agreement, you have the fucking goal to destroy priceless scientific data?
I got an invoice for you.
The authorities are going to hear about this. They're going to know your name. They're going to know your goddamn face. Now get out of this office. Get out. What do you want? I thought I told you to stay the hell out of here.
You're
Fine.
a pitiful
I'll see
little
that
man
she's
who
paid.
stole other people's
Crimson
research.
Caravan always fulfills their contractual obligations to the letter. Now I assume there's nothing more, so I trust you can see yourself.
Yes,
to the
he
door.
is miffed. What? She's still not talking to me. Okay, so
what's up?
We gotta go.
See
Gotta
you around.
get. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what is it?
Hey, you got a second? The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart.
I'll take you back there. First chance we
fade
get.
away.
Well, we're going now.
But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Oh, that took a lot more than before the crash. Bloody heck. Yeah.
Great. Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Now, you can get into the Brotherhood's bunker without her, but it's a hell of a lot easier to do it with her. So that's the reason, one of the reasons why I wanted to have her. Hello, Nutjob. How you doing? What do you know about the Fiends? Ads!
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every
Yes, it does.
stim, every pill,
Give
every
me their names.
psychoactive enema on this
fucked up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs.
Cook.
First one
The
calls
rapist.
herself Violent. God knows why.
Not supposed to say that
Name's
word.
the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured.
All of them.
Probably the craziest.
Right, I'm
of
going
all.
after Cook anyway.
I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's
Who's
got a
Little Buster?
flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on.
Yes, he does.
Only one man's gotten close to killing
He
him.
does look
and
like a
that's Little
bulldog.
Buster. So
Anything
he says,
else I should know?
Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it. Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard waiting to claim a couple bounties. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't
At
be
least I
authorized to pay the
managed to
entire
pick up the bounty. I was worried I was going to miss him before I headed
Don't
over
get
to Vault
careless.
3. Even though we're actually going over to the, the bunkers. Hello, everybody! That breaks over, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Hope the adverts weren't too bad. I do apologise to you all, but there we go.
Yes! He did it, everybody!
Woot woot! Nice. Good. That's good to hear. I still hear that the fact that your Dino emote is not valid. Even though I still say that one is more explicit than the other one. Put your gun away, Gemma. You'll walk faster if you do. I don't know what is with Twitch at the moment. It's crazy. I heard tell that the fact that they're going to go back on half the stuff on which they've actually said that you can't do anymore. Such as banner ads. Oh. Somebody's having a gunfight. There'll be Fiends versus NCR, I should imagine. Well, the NCR are no longer running, so yep, they took the Fiends out. No, they didn't. I just want them to aggro on me. They're not going to. There you go. They took out the NCR. Ah, this is not the gun to be doing this with, by the way. There you go. Oh. You killed him before I had the chance. Well, that's no good. Come on. Stop with the cinematic kill cams, please. Oh no, there's a mixture of two of them. That's alright then. Dog tag. And surface rifle, thank you. Dog tag, surface rifle, thank you. Oh. The fiends are junkies with gold clubs and giving hell to a trained and well-armed army. I guess that's inspirational in some way. All I say is, a certain Germanic army was hopped up on amphetamines during a certain war. Technically speaking, so was quite a lot of English and French. But yeah. And it's my understanding the fact that the in Vietnam, let's just say, they did a lot of smoking. So drug abuse and warfare do tend to actually go hand in hand. And it is a problem. It is a problem. I wish it wasn't, but it is a problem. More? Oh, there you are. Took you a long time to render in, didn't it? Oh, go away. Really? Oh, no wonder. But they seem to be able to hit me perfectly fine. He's no longer behind a fence. Oh, God, damn you. Whoa. Okay. Thank you, exploding truck. I mean, technically speaking, I should be getting severed ears from all these blooming fiends, but yeah. Alright. More? What the? Really? Come on.
Hey.
You're done. Can we get on, please? I believe this should be ants. Yes, it's ants. I thought so. Okay, let's fast travel back to Novak. I believe so. Oh, I believe so. There we go. Nice! There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't need any more sexy sleepwear. There we go. The reason why I'm collecting all of these is eventually I'll figure out how to actually do the crafting properly. Eventually. Oh, that's a lot of stem packs. Don't need that many. And there we go. We want 3 of them. There we go. Facebook Club. And last but not least, there we go. There we go. Now we'll go talk to the... Hey, Minnie! It's going well, it's going well. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? There we go. Boy meets Minnie, everybody. F123, I thought so.
Let's see. Let's hear it.
I'm out, crashed. Somebody hit me in the fucking rear in turn 2, then somebody hit me in the rear again in turn 3.
Hey there.
For fuck's sake, honestly, what the fuck are we doing here?
End of race.
That was an actual radio message from Vettel in a real race. That was good, Kayla. That's one of my favorites from Vettel.
I was going to say end of race interview, but no, in race. Okay. Radio message. Nice. He had Sebed's text to speech for a while. Nice. We are... There it is. There's the Brahmin Ranch. Let's actually put ourselves on the actual quest in question. No, not the bounty. Okay, apparently it's not an actual mission.
Who's here?
Hello.
Ma'am?
How are you two doing? No, I want to talk. Okay.
Things treating you all right?
And yes, is under track. Yes. You guys are not going to talk to me about buffalo, then? I mean, meat.
So long.
Okay. Let's talk to the actual brains of the outfit here, then.
What brings you here?
No, apparently they're not.
We set up the... But now, with all...
No.
Nice of you to visit.
Who do I talk to about meat, then?
Evening.
Evening. Huh. I surmise I have to go back to the Crimson Caravan. I need to go back to Alice McNafferty then. Anyway. To return that mission of... there we go. Oh. There we go. So to tell her that I've delivered the invoice to that rather rude doctor. Oh, this is for the NCR food supplies. Never mind. I guess you took out the Night King, or yes, I did. Yes, I did. I took out the Night King. The one who was being tormented by Brahman in his head. Yeah, I already took him out. Yeah. We have already got the mood stabilizing spice from Vault 22.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Yes. What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible.
Here we go.
There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Okay. Tell me more about the negotiations.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring.
This is the
They've
reason
been
why I
rather
came to
competitive,
Cassidy in the
so
first
it's time to
place.
buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Mm-hmm. She wants out because her caravan was destroyed. And I wonder who destroyed it. I want to know more about this problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What's the Gunrunner's job about?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
I I'm probably going to have to talk to
It's
the
been a
dude
pleasure.
outside. He's the one which actually handles all the sales. There he is. Hello, Blake.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahma meat and spices. What a messel.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
I need 5 more to barter. I'll be right back.
Okay, just let me know when you want to talk numbers.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I've got to have a trader somewhere. I've got to have a magazine for this. Okay. Yes, here we go. Salesman's Weekly. I've got 1 left. Ooh. It'll be enough. It will be enough.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell? Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Barter, McCarran is overstocked with water and fresh vegetables. Arrange for the 2-for-1 trade.
That should work. We'll do a weighted exchange based on the going value of meat and vegetables. Water is invaluable in this dusty hole. Let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Cool, cool, cool. Goodbye.
See ya.
Actually, no, I should check
there.
if he's
You looking to
picked up
buy or
any mods.
Can do.
Grenade barrel long rifle. Already got one of those. Jar rifle powder. Laser rifle. Beam splitter. Leaf blower. Svac. Rifle upgrade springs. No. I got the night scope for the varmint rifle already. Don't need that. No, he hasn't got anything I want. He doesn't even have a gun I want. And there's no way he's going to have the armor I want. Goodbye.
See ya.
Okay, that's taken care of. Is this lady going to talk to me yet?
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Apparently not. Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to be going back to the Brotherhood. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. So I can get the Veronica and Eddie out the way, so then I can get Cass to come and do all the Crimson stuff with us. Which I really think is the best way of doing it. Yeah, there we go. Hidden Valley. Merciful Thug? Oh yeah, they don't like me, but they tolerate me because I've done something. I can't remember what I've done. Oh yeah, I saved a load of their dudes from the Legion, didn't I? Yes. There we go. I'm just gonna let Eddie take care of him. There you go. Oh, he's got some Hydra. I'll take that. Thank you. He's still got the dynamite in his hand. Poor love. Oh yeah, we gotta go that way. Coming! On PC, there's a mod that scales reputation with charisma. In base game, charisma is useless. Kind of. Charisma is kind of useless in this game. There's only one point in where you actually have to use full out nothing but charisma. Ah, here we go. Yeah, the dust storm's active. Last time I came here, the dust storm wasn't active. I actually just skirted around the outside of the fence. Okay. We're looking for the bunker with the tree on top. We found something. Something happened just then. Eddie! Eddie's taking out scorpions without us again. Yeah, the only time you actually need charisma in the game is when you're dealing with Benny. Yeah, that's really, if you want to do it a certain way, if you want to actually get in a certain achievement, there are other times when you can use charisma, but there's no point in using the charisma. There it is. There's the tree stump. Plus, I didn't want to actually kill the prospector, so I don't want to gain the access to the Brotherhood this way by killing the prospector. Although I would like to get the bomb collar as an inventory item. That'd be nice.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Challenge run. Max out charisma in the beginning. If you, make your character as dumb as possible, but as lucky as possible and as charismatic as possible. There you go, play that. You know, I haven't actually stood here and talked to her yet.
What's up?
Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
How can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do. Yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices.
I got Eddie.
Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two. My favorite subject. I want a dress.
Yes.
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens.
I've actually got one in the wardrobe.
California.
Your goal is to want a nice dress.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
I would like to give her a proper dress, but they all look so crap in this game. Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Who was this Father Elijah to you? She never actually told
tutor,
you.
But that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How's that different from how the other elders would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever tried to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
He will try to do that with humans. Yep. What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How's that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was strange, even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing, isn't it? The actual treasure is an actual treasure.
Like what?
Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time. Like what?
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
Yeah. Why didn't you go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn.
Oh, was it?
I don't know where she is now, but
Okay.
I'm sure she's moved on.
Nice.
I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
And through him I found it. Yes, exactly, Mandok. True. I'm trying to remember what was the first message we kind of like really communicated with each other. I can't remember. I think it was me saying Windows full stop to you. If I remember right. Yeah, the first time we actually really properly communicated with each other instead of just saying hello and stuff to each other. Me teaching you how to find emojis on your keyboard. Want to discuss other things.
Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
No. Questions I want to ask you.
He was dead when I got there.
Who was dead when you got there? What? Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
The only time you can actually join the Brotherhood when you're an outsider is if you do an actual massive kind of like favor for them, a massive thing. Yeah. What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist.
In
Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Mm-hmm. You like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes, treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
Oh. Okay, boy meets Minnie. You have a good one now, okay? But don't work too hard.
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
No, we all know the answer to that.
We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people.
Yeah.
One chapter had a small civil war over it.
Yeah.
We take our isolationism seriously.
Mm-hmm. Who is Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Okay.
Darn it. I had some spectacular answers coming, too.
I've asked you all my questions, mate. Okay, goodbye.
See you around.
Let's go in here. Oh, don't do sound like that. You make me think it's crashing. Hello! Give us your armor now.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Still in the dark. Yep, okay. Speak with Elder Macken in the command room and talk to the brother of still Elder. Yeah, we've got to go there for that as well. And we've got to go find the patrol knight Lorenzo told you about to let Brotherhood of Steel examine Eddie. Okay. So that's... Yeah, we know. Computer's been on for 8 hours. We know. We know. I do like these doors. These doors are cool. This architecture does remind me of the old oil rig. The Enclave stuff from Fallout 3. It does. Hello, chappies! Oh dear, oh dear. Look at that. Oh, that's better. Veronica says the Brotherhood is falling behind, but look at these top-notch doors. See, that's the thing. I don't think the Brotherhood made these. Oh. I think they were originally designed by the people who were actually... Because as we know... sorry. As we know, the Brotherhood of Steel actually derives from the actual soldiers of the US Army. And as we know, the Enclave are... No? Terminal. We can't access... Yeah, no. Okay. We're not trying to piss off the Brotherhood of Steel yet. The Enclave are the original government of the US. So, yeah. It makes sense the fact that many of the facilities... Hello.
I have important work to do, so no time to talk.
You're stood in the doorway, love. So it makes sense that they kind of use the same facilities. That's a lot of beds. I didn't know the Brotherhoods had so many members. And apparently all the lockers are owned.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe.
He's upstairs, love. I'm surprised that the casings are not falling through the floor. That requires a key. Okay. I thought the Enclave was... Question mark? Eddie's stuck in the floor. Eddie's stuck in the floor. It's alright. It'll pop out soon enough. You're noisy. Shush. I thought the Enclave was the remnant of... Yes, it is. It's the original US government. Was I supposed to come this way? I don't know. The Brotherhood is the remnants of the US Army. They literally are the soldiers of the US Army. Yeah. They literally were a bunch of... the Brotherhood of Steel were literally a bunch of soldiers who were... guarding a facility when the bombs dropped. The facility where the actual first super mutants were being made. So yeah, I kind of like just remembered this is the last real game in which power armor was an actual armor rather than a machine, wasn't it? Hello. Hello. Hello, chap here. You're not going to talk to me? Apparently they're not going to talk to me.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted
it's
the
end of the
world.
world.
We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
Mm-hmm.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go.
I still need to talk to him.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's
I want a bomb collar.
What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to
I'll
help
help
us?
you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll look immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available
Anything I
will
want is
prove useful
mods,
to you.
mate. What have I actually completed? Yep, we got wait until we get out of here to finish talking to her about that. Return to Cass to see if you get her part with little. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Robco, Big Mountain, Camp McLaren, New Vegas, the dam is there, and what's that then? Is that the Boomers? That's probably the Boomers. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here so we can talk to Victoria. I mean, Veronica.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death. I want to try and remain neutral, to be honest.
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
You think the Elder will listen at all? So what is it you're trying to accomplish? What could bring him that? What could we bring him to change his mind?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How do you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't
They tried
have
to
to
do that in
hide.
Washington, mate. It didn't really happen. You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong
What
course,
could we bring
he
him
won't
that would
ignore it.
change his mind?
I don't know. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Huh.
Father Elijah?
Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
This
Our
is
elder
where
before
we're supposed
McNamara,
to find out
he
about
had a nose
Elijah.
for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there,
let's head
I can
out.
pull up his research on it. I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Hello. Do you mind
Hey.
getting out of the way? Because I need to access a comm terminal, apparently. Oh, it's not here. Oh, hello. Ooh, tempting. Very tempting.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about.
Ad's over. Welcome
but
back,
I can tell
everybody.
you this chapter is in trouble, and he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change
Yeah,
is
I
if the
don't
new
think you're
Elder
it, mate,
is
though.
installed.
This guy is desperately holding on to the hair he still has. Yes, he is. He is. It doesn't help the fact that his eyes are so pinchy, yet his nose is so wide. What about Veronica?
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'll nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How are you supposed to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me.
And the fact that you're talking to me about this in a very crowded room right now. I don't know. Should I betray McNamara or not? That is a very good question. I don't know. I don't want to. I wish there was a mod where you can make Veronica in charge. I remember that following this guy gives a bad outcome. Yes. Yes, it does. It does. Hey! Here is G-Snap, everybody. Let's give G-Snap a shout out. There you go. There we go. All the G-Snaps. There we go. G-Ass, how's Man Dog's holiday going? I assume it's going well. Liking it good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no part in this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
As I said.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes. Pardon?
I hope you've been practicing your drills, Veronica. It's dangerous.
Everybody's going to bed. Where are we supposed to be going? We're supposed to be finding a... Oh yeah, the terminal. There we go. I don't want the Brotherhood of Steel to be blown up. In fact, I want them to survive. They're alright, they're good people. They're just... Access 5 no comms terminal with Veronica. Yes, I believe it's in another bunker somewhere. I believe it's in the bunker with the dude you're supposed to kill. Well, his campsite anyway. Busy. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, G. I know. Legion won't have it. Well, no, you can on an independent. You can on an independent. But an independent is so shitty. Now, I wish, yeah. I wish that you could have an outcome where you take over the Mojave with Benny. I want that. Can we take the Mojave over with Ben? Oh. I want that. They should have made... I bet somebody's made a mod for it. It would be nice if somebody had made a mod for it. The scorpion's stuck on the fence. You've gained the Lord Death perk. What? No, no, apparently they're not close enough. Okay. Status? Perks. Lord of Death. You gain damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Okay? I don't like killing everything. Vilified lights. Good Spring only likes, yeah, why does Good Spring only like me? I should be idolized with Good Spring. Accepted with the Great Khans, yeah, that's because I haven't done anything to them. Accepted by the NCR, that's because the NCR has so many missions to do. Novak idolized, of course I'm idolized. Powder Gangers, mutual fuck. They still attack me, but that's only when I go near them. Benny just won't tolerate you, even if you rescue him from the Legion. He betrays you. Even when you make him fall in love with you and you end up in bed together, he still runs off. I have no idea why they didn't just allow you to have an option where you could just take over Vegas with Benny. Because even though he is, that's a lot of things. Even though he is a New Vegas type, now, he was a tribal. He used to be a tribal. What the hell? That's more like it. The hell was that? You know, I don't even have any idea which way I'm actually where I'm going. Well, map. Okay, it's the other side of the Novak scrapyard. Okay. Can I get rid of this, please? Remove it. There we go. That would mean going all the way around Robco. Sorry. You're right, bits. This is Fallout, not Fallback. Okay. Aww. Oh, hello. You've gained the Bug Stomper perk, rank 1. I surmise that's better damage to bugs. That was an actual big boy. Oh, we got some big boys going on here. Oh, not enough AP. There's still a big boy there. yeah? Calm down. Stop pumping scorpions, okay? You could call it fall in because of the way I always fall in love with the game when I play them. There we go. There we go. Scorpion Gulch, it's apparently this is called. Oh dear. Who's this? Wastelander. Oh! You can keep your clothing. Ah, this way. Eddie, who are you targeting now? Oh, okay, babbies. That's alright. More babbies. You done? No? Oh, that's not a babby. What the hell? Okay, we got disappearing corpses now. I wanted those rat scorpion glands. Want to make some casserole. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're in danger, we know. Oh. There we go. Well, I can certainly say, Mandog, I'm sorry to say this, but by the time they release a new Fallout game, I'm probably going to be in a nursing home. I know that sounds bad. It does. And I'm sorry for it. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not just that. They got the whole development of Starfield to go through. They are currently working on Elder Scrolls 6. We all know this. Well, they've confirmed they're definitely working on Elder Scrolls 6. Todd has said that there will be a new Fallout game. He's confirmed it. He's also confirmed that probably it's going to be something like 25 years by the time they actually get round to doing it. But there will be a new Fallout game. There will. Oh dear. I'm burping now. Oh dear. Why am I burping? That's not good. That does not taste nice. Potato! And some whiskey. There we go. I only want one more major Fallout and then I'm ready for the franchise to be put to bed. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. The question is where would it be based? I mean, if it's going to be the last, you know, because here's the other thing. The reason why they say, reason why they're saying the next Fallout might be the last ever Fallout on which Bethesda actually, you know, works on is because now Microsoft actually owns the XP. And there's talk of a different company actually working on a Fallout. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. I mean, we've seen ZeniMax work with Bethesda before over these titles, mainly because ZeniMax is about, you know, they're known for their multiplayer games. But by the way, that's Helios one. So yeah. And again, saying that, we Bethesda didn't have the IP of Fallout. They weren't the first ones to have the IP for Fallout. That was Black Isle. And I can't get up. Why can't I get up? Louisiana. New Orleans. Yeah, Bayou. Could be. I mean, we've had Swamp before. But it was a DLC. So... Fallout 3, what was it called? The one where you had your head cut into. Who the hell is that? A ranger? Really? Why is there a ranger running, kind of running across the desert? I mean, he's moving faster than me. Oh. Oi! Technically, I do have a NCR radio. I can call for backup if I wish, if I need to. But that's very unusual for an NCR ranger to just come running up like that. It's not like we're in Fallout 4 and he's a Minuteman. Look, he doesn't know what to do now.
You've done a good turn for the NCR.
I already got one.
To do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay
and now
safe
he runs
and good
off.
Hunting.
Okay. Is he just gonna randomly show up now and then and just give me two-way radios? They're like a one-term use thingy. Do they have them scrambled to different frequencies so the Legion can't lull them into a trap or something? Trying to get to a cave on the cliff face. Well, there's supposed to be a terminal. That's all I want. Ah! Ooh. Thank you. Alright, no. It's a shack. Ooh. Nah, it's a machete. But we will take the whiskey. Sorry. Here you go. Let me... There you go. Come on. Back on the bed with you. Come on. There you go. There you go. Ooh, Mentas. Large ruined book. Come on, there's got to be a good book in here somewhere. Ooh, jet. We'll take that. If nothing else, we can end up selling it. More Mentats. More whiskey. For our dear friend, Cassie. More whiskey. A wood chopper. What? Really? You're an idiot. There we go. Okay. Crack on. Download research notes. Access father relation notes at the comms terminal with Veronica.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Which one should I go with? I don't like the idea of the rangefinder. I'd much rather destroy that. Not spoiling any storylines, of course. I'm calling it the rangefinder. We know it's not the... we know what it is. We who know. Those who don't... I don't want to spoil the storyline for us. And the sky's gone really red. Great. Dear, oh dear. Pulse gun is an energy weapon, I assume is the energy weapon of some sort. Farming technology, I can't remember what the heck that is. Is that something to do with Vault 22? Was that the data? I can't remember. Let's ask about it.
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate corpse.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a
No, I'm going for the pulse gun.
which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be
It's not just a energy weapon, it's the energy weapon!
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war.
Sludge.
We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks the scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Well, we can't do the vegetation technology because we've already completed Vault 22. Rangefinder, I want to destroy the rangefinder. So we're going to have to do the pulse gun, aren't we? Yeah, I want to... Well, not really destroy it, as it were. But you know what I mean. I don't want it to be used as a weapon, is the best way of putting it. If that makes any sense. No, Mandog knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Let's go find it.
I like the
There
way
we
you
go.
think.
Sorted. Okay. And now I've drunk too much water. I can hold on. I can hold on. I can hold on. Okay, so let's do the rifle. Let's Nellis Airport. I haven't been there yet, have I? No, I haven't. Yeah, Nellis Air Force Base. It's the boomers. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Interesting. Unlock. I really should get that, shouldn't I? I really should do an unlock. You are correct, Boy Meets Minnie. The Sea Finder is not even that. No, it's not. You're correct. The rangefinder is not even. Yeah. The Sea Finder is only good for President Kimball's. Yes. Yes. I'm surprised Oxhorn didn't actually do that one. Yeah. He tried to explore many different ways in which to do it, but he never actually used the rangefinder. Yes. That's how you always resolve it. Oh dear. Nice. I don't know which one I'm going to do, but it will be interesting. Well, it seems to be the fact that I'm doing a quest where I side with NCR anyway. It doesn't really actually matter. It just, being idolized and stuff like that actually just makes playing the game harder in certain aspects. I don't really have to worry at this moment in time. It's not until you, you know, you actually, as it were, you guys know, you guys know. I'm not cut off on any of the storylines just yet. Not main storyline, anyway. Hey up. What we got? Who we got? Fiends? Cassadors? Probably fiends. It can't be Khans because I'm not. Nah, it can't be Brahman. No, it can't be Brahman. It's got to be mole rates then. Not Brahman. I can't have an angry Brahman, can I? I've got angry Brahman. What have I got angry Brahman for? Moo, I say, anyone? Oh dear. Do you think these were the actual Brahmin which are ticking off that Night King? He's still hostile. Oh my god. Yeah, somebody's been feeding them human flesh. Cows will eat meat if they don't have anything else. Well, there's a bed. Yeah, somebody's been feeding them meat. I don't have the cannibal perk, so it doesn't come up with human flesh. So I can't confirm that, but yeah. I was like, I don't need to get the cannibal perk just yet. I'm not going into the Ultralux. Not yet, anyway. I haven't even stepped foot in Vegas yet. Mainly because I'm doing the monorail. Getting in there by the monorail. I wouldn't put it past it. They've used the gag before. Daughter Mojave home. Locked and average. Who the hell owns this place? Nope, nothing. Okay. And that one's all boarded up. Okay. What the hell? Oh, power substation of some sort. Weird things. Weird. Another shack? Field's shack. Who the hell is Field? Well, apparently Field is dead, whoever Field was, because I can loot. Toy box. I shall leave the toy box alone. I will take the ammo though. There we go. Let's have a quick 8-hour kip. Phil was a skater boy. Said see you later, boy. Yes. There is a campfire over there, which is a random encounter location. Will we find Field over there? We've got a chem addict and a chem addict. I shall just leave them sleeping. Yes, boomers, we're coming. There you are. We'll get there soon. Danger! Boomers. And here's the dude who challenges us to get past there.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but
you can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past these signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory,
You can make
and you're
it
as
if
good
you
as
put
mincemeat.
on your speed glasses. Don't forget the beanie, mate. Don't forget the beanie. You gotta have that aerodynamicity. Yes. Don't pass the barter check. Get less money. What barter check? Reclaiming goods are no longer being used, aka looting in Fallout games. Yes. Yeah. Looting dead bodies. Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you.
Wager? Let's hear
For a
it.
little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600
I don't really need your money though, mate. I don't actually, Misk. Where is it? Oh, there it is, Misk. The key to avoiding the bombs is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner, 2 buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say if it's safe. Yeah, it's probably full of goals. Goals. This is an offer letter for, yeah. Meet vendor list. Oh, yeah. There is a lot of unmarked quests I've got to do. Lots. Okay. Now, before we do this, I need to go to ladies. I shall be back very shortly. Let me pop you on the Be Right Back screen and play some music for you. Okay? I shall be right back. Don't you worry. We're not going anywhere. I've still got hours yet. We at least want to make it to the... Yeah. We at least want to make it to Boomers. Be right back. Do not worry. Nice! Yeah, play please. Yeah, I didn't want Chai to die. I really did not want Chai to die. There she is.
Welcome to Minecraft! It is a balmy 26 degrees Celsius I hope you're having a beautiful evening.
Okay, he's starting to use his laser eye. And this is where he brings his tornadoes in. Oh shit. Yes. First try! Oh. Nice. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. There we go. Okay, once I figured he was going to suck up the bombs, that was easy. Way easier than routers. Ice, chucking, water fights. Boxes are hazardous as well, everybody. Also, this is the closest we've been to one of those balls. Is that a ball? I don't know whether or not that's actually a ball. We're back, everyone. Dearest. Whoa. Why did Pretzel cut out?
How am
There
I
it is.
to do it then? How am I to get into the back garden? Please not put it.
I'm sorry, Deep Blue, but we have to pause you. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry. There we go. Thank you, Mandog. Thank you. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Okay. I do hope you're all doing okay. Apparently there is a tunnel to the south. Check the map out. Okay. There we go. You're more than welcome to spam emotes. Go ahead. We like emotes here. I don't know where the bombs start. Okay. What here? There's a crater here which suggests that they can reach this far. Okay, that sounded close. Do this in third person. Okay. What tunnel to the south? Let's make it through the fence first before I use a bag on me. There we go.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Easily. Run, hide, run. No, literally just run. Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
Not in this game, they're not.
Now and I'll blow you to pieces.
You'll blow yourself in. Your gun's literally pointed at that. I didn't come here to attack you. Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you? No, I didn't come here to attack you, mate.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way. What's a Master-at-Arms? Yeah. Who is Mother Pearl?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact that we're having this conversation means you failed, right? Oh dear. No, don't go down that route.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting
I think
a
I did.
good 5 years for an outsider to
Okay.
come along and visit.
No.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be of an assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How come we trust each other if you're going to keep secrets? Yeah, okay, there we go.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Well, thank you. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Hello.
We survived out here.
Okay. Talking to me and then he just offed it. Can I pinch a bed for a sec? Is there a bed I can pinch? Out the way. Nope.
Stand back where I can see you.
Calm down, love. You're the one which is using bullets for a
I can
necklace.
spot a Brotherhood spy from 1,000 yards. Even the cute ones.
Vault 34. Yeah, we just want to pinch someone's bed for a bit. If that's alright. Ads! Here's the schoolhouse.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Fixing things. Yeah, no. We're not stealing from the boomers. Thank you. Women's barracks. Yeah, we're both women. Oh dear. You guys, stop advancing on me like this.
Saw you coming a mile away. We've survived out here pretty well so far.
There we go. There we go. Gun cabinet. Yeah. Okay, so local map. Barracks, high school, women's barracks, Nellis medical station. Okay, we still got to uncover quite a few places by the looks of it. Pills barracks. Children's barracks. Men's barracks. Any buildings behind those buildings? Just checking. This is the schoolhouse, and what was the... I don't know what's next to it. Probably the museum. Medical station, okay.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself... Hey, welcome back everybody. I hope the ads weren't too bad. We've made our way to the Nellis Medical Center, and we're just about to offer our assistance in helping sick people.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
So close. And there isn't a back out option.
Don't apologize. Their care is my responsibility, but everything I know came from an old first aid field manual. I don't know what else to do to help them.
Goodbye. Let's see what I got. There's a really funny intelligence chart. I didn't want him to lie to him. No, I don't want to lie to him. No, I don't want to lie to him either. That's the thing. If I can get my medical up. Okay, scroll. Probably can't. There's probably not a... There's survival there. But no, we are actually looking for medical. I always like, oh dear. Science. Ah, there we go. Med. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I just need the 1. I just needed to get to 40.
Yes, outsider? I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I have an extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Okay. So... Eddie, get out of the way.
Yes, outsider? There are still patients in need of treatment. Help them if you can.
Okay. Oops. This man's legs is seriously damaged and will require amputation. In prior treatment will kill him. You sure you want to attempt to operation? Medical 50 or higher, recall. Oh dear. Shoot. That should kick it up to 50 if I use that. Yeah. You have you've just enough skill to recognize that you are about to do more harm than good. You stop before causing him serious. Oh dear. Oh dear. 60 or higher. Oh no. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectants, you are able to clean the wound and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive. At least we've done one. Yeah, I know. Nobody does. Unless you're trying to save Caesar.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
No. I should be having a high enough. Oh dear. I'm down to 44 now, no wonder. Yeah. Damn it. I wasted 2 magazines for that. I got one. I got one. We should have to come back.
Hello. Yes, outsider? Don't get blown up.
Yeah, we'd have to come back. Eee, that looks familiar. Out of the way, Eddie. Oh dear. Okay, so where's the museum then? (50/60). We only have to persuade enough people to be able to get them to help us. That's all.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
What was it? We just have to convince 4 of them, isn't it? And the main way you do it is just by helping get the airplane up. If I remember. There goes the physician. It's worn off. There we go.
Did you know you have a robot following you?
Yep.
I can spot a Brotherhood spy from 1,000 yards. Even the cute ones.
I know you don't swing that way, but you're getting a lot of compliments here, Veronica. Ooh, stills. You're making your own ethanol. You sly little buggers. No, that's not a door. That's not a door either. And there is no door on that building.
Stand back where I can see you.
Calm down, sir. I'm not going to do anything. I don't even have my weapon drawn. I'll unequip it if it makes you even feel better. But I heard you got a bug problem somewhere, so I'm looking. Pardon me. Hello. Hey, baby. What's this? Nellis Array. We're supposed to be doing the mission with Veronica, to be honest. Oh. Ah, it's over there. That we're probably. I don't know what we're supposed to do there. We'll find out eventually. The nice hangers.
Hello.
Dude, that's a lot of people.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's
Keep your head
incredible.
down, outsider.
Okay, there's more boomers than I thought there would be. Calm down, everybody. Yeah. Ooh. Hey up. Flight simulators, my bottom. Those look familiar. Why is the toolbox floating? Cherry bombs. Bethesda, yes, yeah. Oh, at least they're not rising up to heaven. One could give them that.
I don't have anything to say to you, outsider.
Calm down, sir.
Yeah?
Munitions manager.
Not without Pearl's permission.
Okay.
And she hasn't given permission.
Calm down, sir. Goodbye.
Bye.
Fine. fine. Oops.
Evening.
What is it with you guys and not liking robots, eh? Even though you got a Mr. Gutsy floating about the place. You guys, will you stop choking the place up? This place is worse than Rivet City. Hello, Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
You're not supposed to tell me about that. I can wait until Pearl and Loyal wants to tell me.
Thanks. Sometimes I talk too much. I guess you already know that.
Looking for ways to help out? Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well...
Come on.
Forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well,
yeah.
The thing is, there's this girl.
Why didn't she just talk about it? Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived.
Mm-hmm.
You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Incel. I'll look into it straight. Stranger things have happened. Yeah.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Yeah. We know who she is. I went up to the farm and I said, gonna talk to me yet? Why is the generator running? I would so like to loot all of this. This whole story didn't make sense to me. How can he see into the Crimson Caravan camp when it's far away? With hills in the way. With hills. They don't lead the base, so yeah. With hills and a wall. Mm-hmm. He has a spy balloon. Well, if this is supposed to be in the future, right? come to think of it, you know, and they got Eddie, right? Come to think of it, you would think they would have drones by now. I'm still lurking so that no one thinks I died or anything. No, you're fine, mate. Don't you worry, sub. We love our lurkers here. Everybody knows that. I still got to make an animation for that. Love the yeah, love for Sebi. Maybe he had a bot like Eddie to recon. Totally not green. Well, that's what I'm saying. They've got the well, what they call flight simulators. It wouldn't be anything hard enough to actually just hook one of those up to say something like Eddie. You know? And control Eddie using one of those flight simulators. Yeah, no, we gotta go this way.
Watch your steps, sister.
That pile of rubble is glitching out. Okay. I'm looking for the museum. I know it's in one of these half-pipe hangers. But which one? There's so many about the place. Okay, we're on the back end of Pearl's barracks now. Okay. That's the schoolhouse again, so we're going around in a big circle. Let's try and get over here and see if these are the museum. Museum's the easiest one to complete. You just literally listen. Door to Loyal's house. Door to Nellis' workshop. Okay, we'll go in here. Nellis' workshop is absolutely dusty AF. And yeah, we're not going to take their own scrap and give it to him. Hey, nice slave. He's going to Loyal's house then. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously he wouldn't be here. Even though it is nighttime. Ah, here's the museum. Good. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Pete.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
I'd like to know all about your pupil. I'm looking to make
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
I can imagine that.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, We lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage. But anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Accepted. Folks have come to accept you as for your helpful nature. Good.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
I have some questions about your people's history.
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of the vaults? Well, I know, but...
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Your people were willing to risk it all for freedom? Explosives. Yeah, I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang. Yeah, I didn't put anything in explosives, mainly because I don't want to, kill any of my companions for a start. I'm notorious for corn. Yeah, corn. I'm not going to do it. I'll smeg my throat up, G. You could do it if you want to. I gotta play in my head over and over again now. Great. People willing to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
I'll try and remember, is there atomics in this? There is a random encounter. There is. I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
But a little radiation didn't keep your people away. Where's your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vaults? Yeah, whereas, yeah.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the world? Well, they do their own farming. Duh.
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Damn it. Why is my survival so low? My survival shouldn't be that low. No, I wouldn't say that anyway. The ingenuity of your people is remarkable. Yeah, let's just do that.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
I only put the odd little level in there. What are howitzers doing on an Air Force base? What? It's an Air Force base. Of course there's going to be howitzers in an Air Force base.
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
They were at war. Why would there not be howitzers in an Air Force base? The Americans were well known for bombing Japanese runways during the Pacific encounters. You know, the because they knew the fact that they were the only Air Force bases which the Japanese had, rather than actually, you know, targeting the airplanes. If you target the runways, the airplanes have nowhere to land, and hence they get destroyed. So it's surprising the fact that they would not have howitzers at Air Force Base to try and defend them against other airplanes. Because we know that the Russians made it to Anchorage. That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to... I'm doing so well with the amount of science I got. How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Some of the speech options are absolutely crazy. Of course you wouldn't want outsiders to learning to fly. Simulators, that's a crash waiting to happen. I'm not going to go with it. I'm not even going to think of attempting that speech option. Sometimes my character is so rude.
Thank you for being
How do
so
you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948.
Okay.
Just imagine.
I myself am
That's
only going to
over
be like
300
another
years
half
ago.
an hour anyway,
The
man.
photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it.
So don't
Except we
worry
haven't
about
left
it,
Nellis
mate.
in
We're
decades.
literally going to try and get as much done with the boomers today. So then we can get on with Veronica's mission line and Eddie's mission line. Oh dear God. Repair 30 or 40. I guess you could start the engines underwater and hop. No. I look forward to seeing the old bomber fly. I tried to, but he wasn't about.
You should talk to Lawyer. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to
I
throw my
believe
voice.
Mandol's got his own one somewhere, hasn't he? Or is that his friend's emote? Yeah, no, there it is. There it is. There's Mandog's one. Yeah, Mandog found it before me. Yeah, I really should make one for mine. I really should. I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your
Okay,
kind
goodbye.
running
Thank you
around
very
Nellis.
much. In a while, crocodile. I'll have this.
See
Thank
you
you.
later, alligator. Hi there. Hi.
try Lala's house in a bit again. Let's go over here first. Door to biodiesel refinery. Okay, we're not going in there just yet then. Okay. We're going into biodiesel. Oh, man. I'm getting high. Look at all the vapor in this place. Open a door, chaps. Eddie. Don't spark, okay? Don't short circuit, okay? Let's get out of here. Dude. Bloody well, good idea to go and put it over there, out the way. Whew. Sheesh. Ah, here he is. Hello,
I don't
Loyal.
know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander
for
around
ways to make
Nellis
myself
as you
useful.
please.
There you go.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to
I
walk
heard you
my
guys
old
had an
bones,
ant problem.
and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack
Where
dab
should I
in the
look
middle
for
of
spare
Nellis,
parts?
between the two runways. Ha! If we had spare parts, do
Calm
you
down.
think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we
Let's
don't
talk
get
about
out
something
much.
to do.
All right, what's on your mind?
No. We don't need a code for the VR. Thank you.
Bye.
Let's snip across. See what we can do about these solar arrays. We'll probably get. Yeah, if I remember rightly, there's bits at Helios 1 which we can cannibalize. But if we cannibalize to use them here, we can't use them somewhere else. I can't remember where that other place is. Thank you. Thank you very much. They are starting to like me, see? Yeah. So I'm a bit dubious about that. Where did that array go? Oh dear, I've lost the array. Oh no, there it is. This array generators requires key. Okay. Array control interface. Error. Generator power source unavailable. Check all cords, plugs, and for connections. Okay. How do I do that when I can't get in there? Jump. Have I got to go and find the person who wants to talk about the ant problem? I think that's what I got to go and do. I'm stuck. Out of the way, Eddie. I'm trying to get out the hole. Thank you. Thank you. $65. Damn it. Solar array parts. Oh dear. Repair of 65 or above. Mine's at 30 something, isn't it? I could go over to Helios one and just pick it up, but again, as I said, I don't know what it is I'm supposed to use. There's an option for 2 things on it. Can't remember what the other thing is. Car's key, okay. I'm back, and he's probably gone now, but bye, Mandog. No, you're right, matey. Thank you. Still sounds like a threat.
Step, sister.
They're actually trying to be kind because they're boomers. Oh, hello. Mini boom. Oh, dear. At least they didn't call her P-Ted. Has Mini Boomer got anything to say? She probably hasn't.
This is Mission Control, ready for liftoff. What's your 5x5?
Interesting. Mission Control.
See ya.
Oh look, cornfield. Yes, G did actually make a comment about corn. Not taking any of it though. Yeah, we either gotta go to Helios 1, or we gotta get our repair up to 65. But there is somebody, we know there is somebody who wants to talk about ants. But I don't know where this person who wants to talk about ants is. Come on now, you could so totally climb in there. I could probably even do a spam jump to get up there. Yep. See? Totally. If there wasn't an invisible barrier. Damn yous. Ants, yay. Okay. Gotta go. Thank you, boy meets Minnie. Thank you for being in here today. It's much appreciated. Not necessary, but appreciated. Learn how to carry... Yeah. 8 times your own body weight. Talk to an ant. Yes, I know. But, ants don't have a skeleton either. They have an exoskeleton. Let's see what you say. Okay, let's go and get this pulse gun info. It would be on Pearl's computer, wouldn't it? Or whatever. Ooh. Footlocker's empty. It's not in the footlocker. Metal box? Nope, not in there. It's Pearl's bed. I want information on the gun. Please give us information on the gun. No. Oh. Do I? Did I? Ooh. That's how we get ants, Luna. Lana. Let's try and do everything we can for the beamers first. Okay. Jack's love interest. Yeah. Okay. We're looking for a woman. She has stuff to say about ants. So we want the woman's barracks. That's the men's barracks. I know, I've been going for 10 hours. Calm down. Women's barracks, there it is. Okay, calm down.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Pillows. Nope, not here then. Okay, so where is she? I know for a fact that there is a... We talked to her. She was at the gate. The Master at Arms.
Watch your steps, sister.
That's the museum. That's the workshop. That's Lyle's place, isn't it? Oh, no, that's boarded up. That's boarded up. And that's boarded up. Okay. Yep. Okay, where are you, woman? My eyes are not going to stand much more of this. That's the farm. Out of the way, plants. Boomers born during the boom of the bombs going off. Oh, no. Wrong one. Out the way, everybody, unless you're the person I'm looking for. Rumor chef. I'd like to buy some food.
Hungry for grub? Here is what we have available.
Noodles! School shoe, no thank you. Goodbye!
Bye.
We've
Rumor
survived
chef?
out here pretty well so far, without any help from the outside.
Goodbye.
Hungry for grub?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Bye.
Shoo! Where's the Master at Arms? I can't see her anywhere. Oh dear, this is getting annoying. I don't have a robot problem.
Morning.
That is any children. There's like 2 kids in this whole entire place. That's, yeah, no, we've been here. We can't do anything here because we don't have the medical for it. No, I can't see her anywhere. What the hell? Stop getting tangled, please. Stay. Where's the hecking Master at Arms?
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
By the way. Hello.
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice.
Okay. See ya. Hi there, miss.
Yet you're talking
Can I
to
help
me.
you with something?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Okay. Yeah, all the kids just came out of the tent.
Whoa. You're the outsider?
I surmise I'm
here?
supposed to have the child at heart perk. If I actually want to get to talk
See ya.
to these. Today's physician. Meh. Can't. I want to, but I can't. Hey, proper mini boomers.
Hey, do you have any toys outside of here? I sure could use something fun.
Bye then.
Halt.
You must pay the toll to pass. Okay. See ya.
Yeah.
Hey there, lady.
Who is Mr. Cuddles?
Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles? Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him.
Okay, I'll look for him.
And I don't remember where. Thanks. Let me know when
Note
you
about
find
Mr.
him.
Cuddles. Mr. Cuddles. Lindsay, one of the Boomer kids, lost her teddy bear, but she isn't sure where she lost it. Okay. Map. Local. Local map. What's my current mission? Okay. So we got one over here to help and one over there to help. In the hangar. With the world looking like that's what soldiers made it out alive. Calm down.
You should get out of my face before... What is it, outsider? Goodbye.
Okay. I have a feeling that the lady I'm after is the one which is all the way over the other side of the... Yeah, those two are in there. Which is the reason why the marker comes up with 2. Ads! There we go. There we go. Yeah, I do think it would be best idea if I just follow the fence rounds. I'm not being idle. I'm trying to help people. Trying to get the other side of this building. Take me around. Ah, they're up there. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to
Mother
fire on
Pearl
you.
said you had a bug
These
problem.
are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded.
Yep,
Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
He got very angry with me just a moment ago. Hello, Handy. Who was sending the Handy after him? Calm down, Handy. Hey, welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Now, where did we leave the array? Oh, the array's back over there. We can handle them. All I need is my varmint rifle. Come on, chappies. Come on. Go take care of some ants. Oh, they got more than one Handy. Nice. I ain't got a robot problem.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. Watch your steps, sister.
Who the hell is out here? Apparently there is someone out here. Oh, it's a Handy. Damn, they got a lot of Handies. Calm down.
Watch your steps, sister.
Uh-oh. It's getting dark.
Yeah, Eddie's gonna make them all explode. We need to talk to you, Eddie. I need you to stay close. And I need you to go melee. And I need you to be non-aggressive. Okay? It's still not gonna stop you, but still. There you are. Is that you? No. You must be behind the pile of rubble. Okay, that's cool. I can hear you. can take all the ammo I want from here. Ooh, a mini rig. I don't use missiles myself. They're good to sell. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. We have gone 10 minutes further than we should have. I've been on for 10 hours now. 10 hours streaming. These are things we've got to steer clear of, apparently. Are those ant eggs? Nice. Out the way. There's an ant in that rubble somewhere. There he is. Ah, it's an ant hill. What are we to actually do here? What does she want us to do? Just get the power on or kill all the ants? Yeah, they want us to kill the ants. Okay. So let me get upstairs. Out. Stop it. She's... Hey. Guys, seriously. Stop trying to get yourself killed. Out of the way. There we go. Dead boomer. I'll have the boomer jumpsuit, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's the other way in, the back door. Okay. Okay. So let's try and finish up this place first, and then we'll hop it. There we go. I do love the amp models in New Vegas. They're a hell of a lot better than
Trouble.
Yeah, where is it going to come from? It's obviously underneath us, but how's it going to get up here? Yeah, it's already lost sight of us. Yeah, now we'll hit him. Out the way! Yeah, I know. Calm down, love.
Trouble.
Do not push me! How many times, guys? Stop that! It's an elevator of some sort, but apparently there is no switch for it as far as I can see. the way, guys. Please. Even if I try and shoot over your head, I know what's going to happen. You're going to stand up, and next thing I know, I'm going to shoot in the head.
That's enough of that.
What?
Hey! Hey!
Just like attacking creepers, love. You have to back up whilst you're attacking them. Really, where?
Trouble.
Don't shout trouble when there is no trouble. I think we do have to go and talk to the chap about a flamer or something. Are you back up there? I think he's back up. Shut up, Eddie! We know, calm down. Yeah, I think we have to take care of the ants' nests. Calm down, Eddie. Do not bump into me. Oh, go on then, Eddie. There you go. Go at him. Go on. If you want to, go at him. Go on. Just don't explode me.
Trouble.
Go on, Eddie, then. Come on.
Hey!
Nice.
Bye-bye!
Aww. There we go. We completed this. All the ants are dead. There we go, let's go tell her. Generators are running.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Nice. Yes, most certainly. We always need more snow. Yes, and again, as G-Snap said, as done there, Blurps now has exclamation mark walk on, which enables you on a mobile phone to use Blurps walk-ons without you having to go out of my stream into a menu to blooming sign on. Just tell me what sound you want as your walk on and I can assign it to you. Just send me a whisper, as it were. Man, army.
Another glorious day in this man's army. Watch your step, sister.
Yes.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead.
With a lot of bullets.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off.
Lights. Enough news
Loyal
of
to
your
send
good
someone
works
down to
have
clear
been
out the eggs
passed
and
around
repair
for
the
people to
generators.
like you.
Good work.
There we go. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Yay! Shoot, okay, so we need to get repair up to 65 and we need to get medicine up to 60 if we really want that person to live. Or get more bucks. Oh shoot. Yeah, let's just do that. To be honest, the majority of the time, I'd much rather go up to the Mojave outpost and just pay for it. He's got 100% repair anyway. I don't usually bother about my own repair. Not really. Again, I can't remember what the what to call it. The solar panel replacement parts from Helios 1 are actually used for. There's 2 uses for them. You got to choose one or the other, and I can't remember what it's for. So yeah, we're going to try and get our repair up. There we go. Okay, we've got our medicine 40, so let's go back to the medical tents. Shut up. Medical tent. I mean medical
What's your
hangar.
stepsister?
Kids are out of school. Half of them look like they're from Little Lamplight. The other half actually look like proper boomers. Don't tell us they go make you work on the farm. Oh, that's typical of America. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Oh yeah, 50 or higher. Okay, leave them alone. And 60 or higher. Okay. Well, yep. With that, unless I can actually get some more medical books, which I doubt it, we're gonna have to call it for tonight. Let's put us back on the chat screen. There we go. Bum 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 da 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 da. Let's mute the game for you guys. Get some music going. Pretzel.rocks has decided to quit on us again. Let's get that open. There we go. You too, G. Do not worry. There we go. Next track? No. Shadows in the moonlight? No. There we go. Let's try and find somebody to raid, shall we? There's 23 people I follow live at the moment. Why have I got... Why is my bloody pad all the way over there anyway? Waffle magic. Yeah, it just looks like our regular waffle magic. Okay. Yeah. Everybody else is gone, so let's get that queued up then. There we go. Raid for Waffle Magic is underway, chappies. There we go. I want to thank you all for coming today. Thank you, G-Seb. Thank you, CD-Seb. Thank you, Adam Saurus. Thank you, Mandog. Thank you, Boy Meets Minnie. And who was that chap? That first time chap who popped in? Something food. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you for everybody for joining us. Thanks for the lurkers, and thank you very much for the modders. We're gonna be raiding Waffle Magic, so shout out at WA LLEAP. I don't know how to spell his name. There it is. Control copy. Because you know, people have different spelling. Control V. There it is. There we go. Shout out for Waffle Magic. So just in case the raid doesn't work, sometimes it's been crashing. But thank you all for coming today, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll be playing more Fallout New Vegas.
No way, I triggered that checkpoint. That's crazy.
I shall stick us all on the end screen. And I shall do some shout outs.
Oh!
Okay, chappies. See you all then.
Was I supposed to get up like this? Maybe I was supposed to hit that button for SpongeBob.
Jeez, look at that list with